So we're going to bring those folks in, and we're going to get ourselves ready for some Final Fantasy action over here. So we've got ourselves... Oh, my chair's being a bitch from time to time. And it's only become more and more of a bitch. I need to look into this year of just trying to maybe go into town and seeing what stores physically can sell me a chair. Because every online retailer is like, oh, we could so send you a chair, my guy. Oh, you're Northern Ireland? Fuck that. We don't deliver to there. I'm like, oh, cool. Awesome. You're so helpful. But no, it's also helpful if we go move over to the game. So our first actual character, folks, the first job we're working with is actually Marauder. So we got our character here. I personally think he has a very kind face. Don't let the eye patch fool you. He's not that evil. He's not evil at all, actually. But he's not that scary. I think he has a very kind face. I think you know, I think he has a very kind face. It's the only way I can put it. I think he has a very kind face. And I know I've said that multiple times, but I just can't get it out of my head. He has a nice face. He's the type of face that I'd be like, it's a good looking face. Oh, his armor makes him look so snatched. I don't know how to interpret that. What does that mean? I'm so fucking out of I dislike it. That's fair. I don't know what the term means, if that makes sense. I know it's like a term that definitely came up from like, I think like queer folks. And I know it's got like a very basis in like, you know, queer culture. I just don't know what it means. Also, why does the... One second. It feels like the audio is low for me, and I don't know why. It fucking shouldn't be. Yeah, no, it really shouldn't be. What the fuck? Maybe it's in-game. Maybe I've turned something off down in here by accident, or turned something down in here without noticing. Where's the audio section? No, it all looks good there. Yeah, keep that on. Fuck it. It makes his waist look small. Big beefy cats should be beefy. We'll make sure... Of course I get a phone call right now, chat. Of course, 1 second. Got asked if I put the bins out. Yeah, I put the bins out ages ago. Right, so we have... Yeah, don't worry, we'll get some good armor. Hey, Shiva, hope we keeping well, because I'm saying looking well. They're beefy. We'll get some nice beefy armor soon, I imagine. They're beefy and floofy. I like the floofy. We have to do Loam Medins. That's our next one, which finds us going into Middle La Noscea. So we'll fire over to Middle La Noscea now. It's good. I'm glad to hear. I believe Middle La Noscea is that away. Yes, but his armor makes him look like he has no tummy. Don't worry. We'll get some chunky armor soon, I imagine. We'll get some nice chunky armor soon. Make him look like a beast. Because I see what you mean now. He's kind of rocking what looks like, I don't know, his like lower half kind of like give a man a gut. His lower half does look a bit more roguish in my mind. What game is this? This game is Final Fantasy 14, specifically A Realm Reborn. We're starting off in the very started areas. And as you can see, I don't have any. Also, I'm part of I'm now part of John Sensing and Co's for is it called Free Company? So how do I access that? Is that the social tab or? It is. So we're part of Free Company. So yeah, loving that there. Not possible without mods, sadly. That's a shame. And like they are a bit, I'm aware that like Square Enix is very anti-mod, and as a result I have decided to not even flirt with the concept of mods. This is a very vanilla version of the game. It's so vanilla that you could serve it up an ice cream with a nice sauce, and the sauce will do all the heavy lifting for your flavor. This game needs to get good, lighthearted. The Gurkhans got a head of cabbages. He thinks he can be fetching him any black loom. If you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. But be just in mind that don't get trampled upon by the Uroks that dwell here. Once you've got 3 bushels worth, take the black loom to, oh my god, that's very Welsh. Peril, at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. That was so Welsh, and it's like looking. No, yeah, no, I wasn't making you demand. Oh no, not at all, not at all. Not at all, Hunter. The only reason I said that there and made a provocation out there is because I have been told that, like, if Square Enix has, like, even a hint that you're remotely suggesting modding the game, they'll crack down on you, even if there's no evidence to suggest you are. So I've just been a little bit careful in that regard. Nothing to do with you, more just covering my own ass. As a streamer, you're more vulnerable should you use mods, as Square Enix can use your stream as proof and ban you. Yeah, exactly. So basically, it's more of me getting out there that I am not promoting the use of them. I am not using them. I have nothing to do with them. Not for me. Hey, Kyle, this game is Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn. It isn't specifically SE with mods. That's how I recall. It's a Japanese copyright laws. I get that, but it's going to be SC that's going to enforce the ban and give you the ban, you know? That's where where said problem comes. On some quests, you'll encounter objects in which you can interact with simply by approaching and right-clicking. That makes sense. I mean, I've done that before, I want to say. You're sure I've done that in a different quest. Am I in the region for that quest? Oh, it's way over there. Can I bring that out a bit? Yeah, let's bring it out a bit. So yeah, it's like, I get it's more coming from like Japanese copyright laws and stuff, but like Square Enix is still the ones that are going to be enforcing that there, and as a result, I'm making sure that I'm making a proclamation that that is not happening, because I do not want any suspicion drawn to me that such a thing is happening, because like, I'm having a good time. I don't need no bullshit like that there. Thank you very much, Star. You're an absolute sweetheart. Can't get up that way. That's weird. Oh, is it in the... Oh, it's inside this area here. Oh, I feel like I'm going to get ambushed when I do this. You're going to ambush me, right? Someone's coming in to clap my cheeks, potentially. Who's going to be clapping the cheeks? Oh, no cheek clapping? Okay. It'll be the third one then, will it? Because sometimes they'll let you stay safe for the first 2, and it's like, And then it's the third one, it's like, it's like cheek clapping time. And I'm like, I am a marauder. I will. Is that it there? Is that the one that wishes to clap said cheeks? I feel like that's the one there was like, if it had a saw me taking its, yeah, see, look at it spawning in an eye, but a little bit slow, my guys. I'm away. Ha ha ha. I've got your din-dins, I think. It's in terms of service, not to modify the game, and particularly the terms cannot stop you unless you admit it somewhere obvious. Yoshi P has been extremely lenient for modding in the past years, stating that please do not use mods, right up until some pillocks were blabbing about it all over the place about their mod, which lets you see other players' mods in real time, which led to a cease and desist order to the host. Oh Jesus, what have I have walked into a careless situation where I was reading the chat, and as a result I'm getting my fucking ass cheeks clapped here. I should remember not to just randomly walk into stuff. Is this even a... Wait a second, is this a... This isn't a fit, is it? I should probably be putting... I should probably put a potion on my hotbar for... the events. Do you have any? Ether, that restores, yeah, we'll push that just there for now, just to be safe. Yoshi's position is that they cannot fully ban third-party software used while running the game because Discord and other chat services allowing communications by playing raids and PvP, but they cannot fully allow them due to cheating, hacking mods to display mechanics, or alter field beyond view of game limits. That makes sense. I do admire the tiny enemies deciding to try their luck with a big-ass cat. Don't know. I would probably think twice. I mean, they definitely subscribe to the fuck around find out logic. It's a shame that the finding out got them killed. So bottom line is, don't talk about mods in game. Yeah. A bit like bandits in Skyrim attacking the Dragonborn after seeing him take down the dragon and absorb their soul. Yeah. It's kind of like, I think I could take down the Dragonborn. Dragonborn looks very takeable, and the Dragonborn's like, I just shouted a dragon out of existence. I literally looked at a dragon and shouted at him, and he fell from the sky. You're not even a dragon. Oh, even though weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. It's a real shame, my guy, but here's some of these sweet things. Gonna rob that fucker that just ate a dragon. I know, right? Fucking idiots. But a bit of a black loom ought to change that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black looms is one of the not for the weak or of will. No, the weakest stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me the Gurkhant and Rotweeda neglected to mention where a black loam comes from. Well, surely you'll figure that out on your own from the coin stench. It comes from the Uruk's lair of all places. I'm doing good. I appreciate that, Kaylee. I appreciate it. That I could take them energy. I almost admire. They won't see this. They won't see my iron dagger coming. God damn it. And then they get shredded into the space. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loom, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. That wasn't too bad. What do we got here? Nice. I've got absolutely nothing I want to use. I'll just take the money. I'll just take the money for later on. Let's see what this fine gentleman has for me now. Let's see. Stolen goods? Like tools? Oh shit, we can't be having that, chap. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tilling, only killing, stealing our shovels and melt our forge into axes and all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels, and I'd love to teach these curs a lessons in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn it to Stillwern that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make those dogs reap what they sown. I can do that. The dragon was weak. I would have taken that dragon too if I were the Dragonborn. That all like, if it had been me, I would have done it faster. I would have done it quicker. Yeah. Oh no, it's just, you got 4 people now. It's just me. It just happens, Kaylee. I don't really pay attention to numbers like that. There, we're streaming on multiple platforms. We got Twitch, 2 different streams on YouTube. It's all good. We're just here for the community and having a good time. No need to worry and dwell on numbers. It means nothing to me. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Out of curiosity, like, see the way the combos work? One second, I'm gonna beat that shit out of him. No way I get maim as a combo for the next hit. Can that hit carry over to the next person? So, for example, just say I killed one guy with heavy swing. Would the subsequent combo maim then give me the combo damage? I think I accidentally hit. At this point, I'm just beating them up for fun. Maybe that's why they're attacking the dragon, because they're like, you stole my XP. You big dragon-born bastard. You stole my XP, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna go now have dinner here. Not a problem. It's all good, Kaylee. You look after yourself. Fair. I would also try to kill someone who stole my sweet loot. I mean, that's fair. Don't steal my sweet loot. The combos don't break when you kill a mob. It's all about hitting the stuff in time. So I could, in theory, kill someone with the heavy swing and then still get the combo proficiency bonus for the maim on a different person then after the death. That's all I was kind of curious about, I guess. If you love killing someone in front of their eyes and they don't give a damn until you damage them too, that's the power of friendship. It's not strong. Damn it. I wonder why those sea dogs will try and steal anything that's not when there's no harvest. Well, don't worry, my guy. I got you your stuff. Ah, good to see the tools back in the serviceable condition, which will be more than what we say for Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in all this theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret, I couldn't care for less for that wastrel. If the wastrel won't work. But when he consorts with the cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Severin ought to know what a sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Yeah, I can do that, my guy. Not a problem. I'll take all the words to him. Where are we going? Up here? Love taking words. Words are some of my favorite things to take, chat. I love taking words. Eating delicious pancakes. Clapping cheeks. All in a day's work, honestly. Part of me kind of wishes my character would run on all fours when he sprints. Like a big lion, man. Rawr. Weird question. Does it being written in parody phonetics easier and dyslexic? Pure like yes and no. Sometimes it's great because it reads how I talk sometimes, but then sometimes it's awful when they drop the H's on things, because then when they put that little like comma in front of it, my brain kind of 404's trying to read those parts, because like my brain's just not used to like seeing stuff written like that, and I'm like, that's not what written language looks like, and I'm already struggling with written language. So in some ways the slang works well, in other ways the way they spell things kind of like the Shar. The Shar and Guild Wars run in all fours. Pirates make it off of our tools. Fellwall did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take from us, or he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Okay, cool. What do we get access to? Donate. Definitely don't need. Whole lot of stuff I don't. What side drops do? Oh, it's not chemical provision. Is there a bank in this game? No way, like usually, like I'm only speaking purely from like World of Warcraft, where you have your own bank and you're like, I'll just store this in the bank. Is that a thing in this? Can I just store stuff in the bank? I never ever considered pronouncing it like that. Have I been saying it wrong? Also, they do, yes. Yeah, like a place where I can store items that are not on my immediate inventory, but they're stored privately that I have access to. Like a storage separate from what I'm carrying at any given time, if that makes sense. Like, is that a thing? I feel like if you played World of Warcraft, you'd know what I mean. But I'm also very aware some folks may have never played World of Warcraft. Because I'm just kind of looking around going like, I don't think I would need a lot of these ingredients or like reagents at all times. What does that do? Skill speed up, vitality up, direct hit up, XP bonus. Why am I not eating that? Give me some of that. Let me eat the shit out of that. That's a great thing to have. What's that? That's that fucking XP up. Fuck yeah, buddy. So the Shar do run on all fours then. Am I interpreting that correctly? I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I ask for you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? I swear there's some kind of bank system if they had, but they had to be weird about it. You will be too overwhelmed in MSQ. It's just sometimes when I'm like going around, I'm like, I don't need these reagents. Can I put them in a place elsewhere from me? There's no personal bank in the game. The only stores available are retainers, of which you get 2 for free, and a chocobo saddlebag available after. Oh, okay. So I need to use retainers in a chocobo. Okay. Good to know. The retainers are so much better in this one compared to 1.0. What was it like 1.0? Okay, yeah, sort of what I remembered. Okay. So there is their systems. But yeah, the Shah running all fours. Okay. I kind of want to look at that now. Okay. Retainers also lock at level 20. Oh, so that's where all that comes in. Like level 20, I'm just gonna put my non-immediate required items away over there then, I guess. Stalwern has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. Something must be done. Okay. Bullshit. That's hard. That's how the retainers were in 1.0. They're just bullshit. It eases the mind to have your ear. But you're no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegoat. Does that say scapegoat? Oh, scapegrace? I thought that said scapegoat. Scapegrace is at it again. Since his lair came from him, he's been sulking around in the manner he does when he is up to no good. Now he's rounded up those rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he took off. It didn't look defiant so much as haunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and find more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might be able to hunt his sorry hide down and drag him here before it's too late. Well, I've got a feeling this is going to be like the first dungeon I'm going to do. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, and I can't bring myself to cut him loose, so I suppose it reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I try asking Grenwida at the Aephorite. She's the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he's headed. Sorry if my reading is very stilted. I'm just very hard to read sometimes. 1.0 was absolutely not something you wanted to deal with. I heard it was pretty bullshit. Like, I heard it was like absolute dog water compared to what it is now. Those formerly known as Jungle Boy is at it again. The bottom 40 known as Jungle Boy. What is he doing? What has he done? Or is it in this? What has he done? Nothing passes through these gates except skips my notice. Because he's, oh, scapegoat. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. No, it's not a bad joke. It's me having the attention span of literally 5 seconds is the problem. So that's never really a damning thing on anyone's creative and comedic process. It's more of a, my brain shit. Is more so the problem. For 1.0, I'm gonna just wave at the No Clip documentary. I was meant to watch that today. It's just been fucking chaotic for me today to get sitting down and do something for 2 seconds. Why is BattleNet? Oh, fine, that's fine. So yeah, I will get on that because I do love Danny O'Dwyer in general. Good Irish lad. Good Irish lad. No one passes through these gates and express my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out Wood Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods, said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up and sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff around the ear from me, will you? Okay, well, he wants me to beat the bag off him. I can do that. Where is that in relation to me? Fuck, where is that in relation to me? What the fuck is that in relation to me? Oh, up here. I wasn't saying that for like. I was just looking at her going like, what the fuck? I don't see it anywhere. I'll have to jump on that. Like, I definitely will probably, if I don't get it on to tonight, Miri, I will have to get onto it tomorrow. See, the problem is, like, outside of these streams, I'm a full-time carer, and just sometimes having the ability to just sit down and dedicate an hour to my own, like, endeavors, or an hour to my own, oh, I joined a fate, apparently. Level sync. I wouldn't do this. Sometimes just being able, what do I have to do? During the calamity, pirates lose their most of new crews, join the thing. What am I doing here? I want to help, but what am I doing? Oh, I didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. That felt grim. I didn't get anything for it, and rightly so. But yeah, sometimes just getting like a dedicated half an hour to an hour just to enjoy something for myself outside of like a stream. A little bit difficult during the day. It's why I start streaming at night, because like I know I have a less of a chance of being interrupted at this time of night, unfortunately. Or otherwise I would be streaming a lot earlier into the day. I made the first mistake of buying cream soda flavored Mogu Mogu again. It tastes like so. It's the drink's fault for being really pretty blue. I hate that as well. Like, there's been so many times where I've bought something and then it just tastes like detergent, and I can't explain it, but I've had it with sweets, I've had it with soft drinks, and I've had it with some sauces. Weirdly, I've had it with some pepper sauces. If anyone here from like England or Ireland has ever had a peppercorn sauce, I love peppercorn sauce. But some people, the way they make a peppercorn sauce tastes like soap, and I don't know why. And so sometimes it's like my favorite sauce to have when it doesn't taste like soap. But sometimes I feel like I'm playing Russian roulette if I buy like store-bought sauce. Because like sometimes I feel like I'm playing that Russian roulette. It's like, is this one going to taste like Dove soap? Am I going to be eating some Imperial lava here? And it fucking freaks me out. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that the slippery bastard's done. Claiming to be the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get any lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay ahead of the old Severin, so I was ready. But the others were so lucky. You gotta help them. I will. Where am I going? Where am I going? Do you guys have soap celery? Gene? What is the soap celery, Gene? It's the first I'm hearing of this. Rose flavor stuff always registers as soapy to me as well. I don't think I've ever had rose flavored stuff to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure I do not. I'm going to aid this lad. He's a good looking lad. Get up, good looking lad. My axe may as well have been the white flag for all good it did. Hope you're better. Well, these sorry bastards in there are done for. Don't worry, I'll help. Don't worry. I'll make sure I'll make sure our boys are okay. Lad, get on up. You're okay. Okay, so some people's celery tastes like a mouthful of soap. I've never had celery taste like soap to me. Although I'm saying that the last time I had celery, I had hot wings. Because it's the only time I seem to ever have celery is with hot wings when I'm eating out. At a restaurant, not a person. And so like, I feel like a lot of the flavor of the celery is usually dictated by the hot sauce that's on the wings. It's a gene some people have which makes certain plants like celery and cilantro taste like soap. Oh, right, okay. That's interesting. Well, I should say I don't think I have it. I don't remember ever tasting. Oh, fair enough. Which makes the Latin American food shitty to a lot of time apparently. Oh yeah, because they use a lot of cilantro in their stuff. Wait, hang on. Are we all thinking of cilantro? Wait, is it also celery? Apparently it's both. Apparently it's cilantro and celery. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner buy a fishback than be a conniving bastard's dead to arms. To arms! Yeah, to arms, I guess. I read that very disjointedly and I apologize. Oh, who's this big fuck? This tattooed man? I need to go toe to toe with him. He feels like he's trying to fuck on me, and I can't let him fuck on me. A true knave. You betray yourself. You betray even yourself, Severin. I've had celery, and and that was never soapy. It tasted like nothing. Was a bit mid. Yeah, like I've always found like celery to taste kind of more water than anything, but then again, I also associate any moment I've had celery with like buffalo hot sauce, because like typically I would have a hot wings, they're usually coated in like a buffalo style hot wing sauce. These are part to overlook the matters, time of discretion of the of your desertion or discretion. No, wait a second. I'm trying to read that again. Could be that I mixed stuff up. I've had it with peanut. Ooh, really? Peanut butter? Okay. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements, and that was the agreement. Yet the latest change of heart leaves your debt to be oh my god, please let me read. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent ravers twice. You will not do so a third time. You can tell my dyslexia is deciding to fuck with me today. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. I want to beat this guy up. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. I don't like how big he is. I feel like he's trying to fuck on me, and I can't let him fuck on me. Who the fuck are you, my guy? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye the humble stone of a soul, that it may wake to life. What incantation is the Shadow Man doing? Oh god, is he festering up a golem? Oh, that son of a bitch. That son of a bitch festered a golem. Oh, you're gonna run away like a little bitch, are you? Trying to look all fucking hard and massive like that there? You can't even square up, you son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna have to finger this lad here and then come back for you. Oops, all crits. Oh, oops. Get out of that. Duty complete. Duty complete. But then again, I do not think I've had the gene. I'm just processed sensory input flavor like that weird because autism. That makes sense. That makes sense. That golem could be... That the golem could be vanquished. This man is no ordinary adventurer. Who the fuck was that? No, who the fuck was that? Well, don't tell me, Chad. I'm asking... Largely out loud for because I'm surprised. I'm not ever. If you hear me ask questions like that regarding the story, I'm usually just externalizing my thoughts, not looking for any spoilers. You guys have a green leafy one. Most people where I live can't stand that one. Like a plant? I'm gonna have to finger this lad here and then come. Fuck's sake. Fucking quotes. Those words, that order. Well, those sounds. Fake answer. It's Petey the big hugman. The big hugman! I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Hey, Sean, you keeping well? Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, I absolutely won't tell you shite about this story of this game. I appreciate that, Dark. Because sometimes I'll be like going for the story, and I will externalize my inner thoughts regarding like a revelation or like an event, and I can understand that sometimes sounds like me genuinely asking the question. It's more just me externalizing that feeling. I'm not too bad. A bit tired as always. I'm Sean, but I'm not there. I'm grand. Is that a ditto? Oh, you got a ditto on your profile. That's cool. How do you pronounce that name? The snake slivered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. You trying to flirt with me, lady? Oh god, I'm about to have one of these visions again, aren't I? Oh wait, this vision's interesting. Yes, Tolna? Yes, Tolna? Yes, Tolna? Yes, Tolna? Yes, Tola? Yes, Tola. Yes, Tola? If she won't, I will. If she, oh, you can flirt with me? Oh, fucking hell. All these people are flirting with me now. I'm a big cat man, Shannon. I'm a big cat man with a kind face. That's the only way I can describe myself. I got a very kind face in game. I just know a lot of people want to fuck that one for some reason. Oh, if that's right. I assumed it was if. Why do they want to fuck her? Yistola? Like, is she like spicy with her dialogue, or? I think she looks fine, but like, I don't know. Those pirates do not belong in any of the known Lominsan factions, whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. She's a cat girl. I have no idea what her dialogue is. I do not listen. That is absolutely valid. People love cat girls. That's fair. I get that aspect of it. For me, that's kind of like, well, whatever. But the timing and appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge of the Sahagin and the Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Yistola is popular because she's pretty. A catwoman is smart and has a mature dignity. I guess the mature dignity goes a long way, especially in like characters. Like, with that look. Okay, yes. But this game has like 9 million of those. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? By the way, app has been filled out, so we gotta go through it eventually. The one we talked about yesterday? Or a different application? Out of curiosity. 12 helps us if... I feel like I asked a... Oh, the one we talked about yesterday. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say... yes, sir, wouldn't have answered a one wing or another. Like, what... What were the... Like, those things where, like, you say, like... Is it this thing or this thing? And someone goes, yes. I'm like... That's an answer. It didn't give me a direction, no. But the one we talked about yesterday, that's fair enough. Sure, we can jump on call at some point and all three of us can, like, hash it out and discuss. I assume, like, without going into too much details, because, like, we don't want to make anything a public affair. Did you have a chance to talk to them? Like, yourself directly? 12 helps us if you... 12 help us... 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. I must needs find evidence? What the fuck is that? I must needs find... I'm sure that's perfectly valid English. It just doesn't fucking sound right to me. Like, it sounds odd. You know, it's one of those ones where, like, that feels weird to me. I must needs find evidence. Unless I'm reading this, like, several times to make sure it's not my dyslexia completely remixing the sentence. It's quite old English, but grammatically correct. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So that, yeah, I had a feeling that was the case where it's like, it's grammarly correct, but, like, it's not necessarily... These days, we say needs must, which, yeah, that makes more sense. Not yet. I was going to ask to hop on call with them. Talk about. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense, Sean. That definitely is like the best first step. That's for sure. The sea continues to rise. What the fuck is that? While the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Lisu foretold. I hope I said that correctly, Lisu. The coming of chaos has rendered the law of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and the ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlayan ring more true. Excuse me. Oh, a weird sort of filter is going on here. It's like, never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether, yet now that I do, I begin to take it all for granted. How swiftly does the wonders of the Charlatan seem commonplace? Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join the celebrations. Who are the Maelstrom? I guess I'll find that out. Why does she look concerned like something bad's about to happen? Or just did happen? God, there's some interesting goggles. What a disturbance in the Aetheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? Is that what... Is this like her discovering what happened there now? For her to like show up? And how was I able to read her mind or her like history there? What have we here? Can you walk? "'Tis I, regrettably no. He eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore." You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that has transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by the Golem of all things. A Golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I shall escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalwart will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for the matter. I will bear word with him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. As he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Y'shtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the Aether in the hopes that it might offer up a clue to our predicament. I say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would all be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I could not repay, or never repay, but I'll not make the things worse by running away. Take me to Somerford Farms and I'll face my consequences. I think she's being a little bit fucking sensible about it, I guess. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me, mayhap we shall have the chance to speak again when we have marshalled our thoughts. My thoughts. I may have to dip already. Need to clean up dinner and stuff. Not a problem, Mary. You have a good time. Hopefully speak to you again soon. Until our paths cross again, farewell. Right, so just kind of parsing through my own thoughts about that there. I'm I wonder actually, one second, can I increase the size of that? That's way too big. I can. That's better. It was just so small, and I was like, "You're so dinky." But yeah, so that guy casting the spell and summoning the golem. I know I'm going to find out who that is, but I'm very curious whom's the fuck that was. UI is your oyster. That's the one thing I'll happily give with this game. Yeah, I do like that. I do like the fact that I can just manipulate things like that there. Like, I constantly will look at stuff and I'm like, you could be bigger. This screen is 1440p, so, like, sometimes things just look very small on it. Because, like, there's just more pixels. Like, it'd be even tinier if it was fucking 4K, but I don't really see the point of 4K on PCs at the minute. Like, I'm sure it looks lovely, but the amount of processing power to really get stuff to look good on it is just a bit exorbitant. Actually, you know what? There is some elements I would like to also increase the size of. Wait, no, I didn't hit that. Did I? Oh, wait, that is the thing. Okay, so I just need to... Can I jump? Oh, wait. Wait a second. That increased that one, which is good because I want that one increased too, but like, how do I increase the other one with it? Like, I wanted to increase this one. Oh, is this it here? No? Well, when did that increase? Oh, that increased that one. Okay. Which is fine. And then there's there one down here for this one? Yeah, buddy. It's 140. Maybe 140 is the... Maybe 140 is the one I want to do. 140. Yeah, I think that's what we're like there. I think that's what I like there. Okay, what do we see? It would be like, there we go. Just those are nice and... I'm not squinting to see what the thing is. Like, I can always hover over the... I can always hover over to read the tooltip, but just being able to see at a glance what the fuck it is nicer, because the other ones were just a bit tiny. Am I in the right place? I am in the right place. Is he about to get a bollock in here? I bet he is. Hi, welcome. Like, what about you, lads? Hello. I knew you'd return.
His _oil_ hairiness allegedly proclaims I like going outdoors. It's easier and safer than going out windows.
God damn it, why do you fucking hit me with the, like, fucking... Why are you hitting me with, like, a level 9 dad joke like that? God fucking damn it. I'm just sitting there with, like, I know something fucky's about to happen here. I know something very fucky's about to be said here. God damn it. I love that emote. Oh, that's I can't remember their name. Well, I know I can read the I can never pronounce it is the thing. I know who it is, I can just never pronounce it. Hello, Chica Slam boy from Johnson, sir. Yustola delivered the Severin a bit ago. Tales your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lambs sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame. That's that and the rest. I was once a serpent raver. A fraud to Sahagin? Seven hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fish-backed flunkies. Hey, Ratina, you keep well because you're looking well. Is that a Teletubby? Us pirates ain't much for laws, and the things we won't do, but I got a code, see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lominsians. They only just taken my oath, and when our captain bent the knee to the new Sahagin masters, I knew I had to get away. So I crept off in the night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Somerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long. Round here, and the word soon spread, it got all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom exchanged for my mates. The letter? I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. I was too busy soiling myself. Aye. But you got here in the end, didn't you? And when the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but hear him talk about how you stood up for the to the Reavers at the last, how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. And that's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets and bring shame. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no argument from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope your guide guides you back to here someday. There will be a place for you at the Somerford Farms, lad. I'll always be by your debt, Severin. Interesting that he put himself up for the mercy of the Yellow Jackets. I thought Severin would have been like, no lad, stay behind. You've proven yourself to me. Prove it a bit more by doing a bit of work. I thought I would have not said like that there. I always wished I lived in a house where going in and out for a window was feasible. It always seemed like a vibe. We used to do it when we were younger, but we would do it and the window would be at the very top, like a slat, but usually that would only happen if we forgot our keys. And it's like, oh fuck, I forgot my keys, and the window's open, I'll just go through the window. Dusha, yeah. Oh, it is a Teletubby. Did you make that? Martina, are you into the Teletubbies or something? Happy Patch Day? Happy Patch Day to you, Ghost. Hope you keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. No, it's not your remote. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, Dad, Brothgar. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving me men on my farm. I can ask you for a favor of you. It'd be this: tell Boulder, what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'll put a good word in for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's the one of those few people I know who the Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked you, but it's possibly I reckon I've asked all I could possibly ask of you. Safe travel, son. I like he called me son. Makes me feel young in an old man's body. I got a bunch of cool stuff yesterday, then crashed out, man, because we're all in different regions. I can't give it to you. It's all good, dude. See, for now anyway, Ghost, I'm trying to minimize how much people give me, because I want a lot of my experience in this game to feel kind of natural. And it's one of those ones where I'm trying to avoid people boosting me or trying to avoid too much given to me, because I want to be able to kind of earn my way into the game in the most sort of organic way possible. And while if it was World of Warcraft or something, or if it was maybe the third or fifth character I had played, I'd be more yeah, sure, give me all that there, I'd be great. With this being a more first, I don't want to call it first time experience because I feel that's wrong, but it being just more of a learner experience, I kind of want that to be very minimal for now. I had to go through a window once. It was in our garden, and my brother left the house and locked the patio door. Had to climb in on the trash and kick out the window screen to get through the kitchen. Oh, did your windows have those bug screens on you had to get through? That sounds like it'd be a nightmare to get through. People want to be nice, but sometimes you just want to take it at your own pace without too much information. Exactly it, Hunter. And it's one of those things where people's kindness is always massively appreciated because it comes from a good place and it's coming from kind-hearted intention. With this here, it's just one of those things where it's I love the positivity, I love the intention, but I want to just keep my experience to feel as organic as possible for now. I get you, man. It was legit just some clothes, things that we all purchased in our journey at some point, some jeans. That's appreciated. I do appreciate that. Trust me, 14 has so much to earn, so many game types, so many more than you can get a few gifts at the start, especially when it's just some sneakers and jeans dessert. I get that. I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that there. I'm very taken aback by the kindness, but there's a part of me that's also I appreciate this, but you know, window screen is the best invention of mankind. I have like a magnetized bug screen on. What's that up there? Oh, so you want to be a culinarian? I don't. Not now at the minute, anyway. Am I in the right place? Yes. Wait, am I? Yes. But yeah. It's one of those ones where, like, it's like the kindness. I'm like, I appreciate this, but I think everything that's happened so far since I've started playing this game has shown me that the Final Fantasy XIV community, especially for someone starting out like this here, is just full of kind-hearted people, and I am so fucking happy for that. I'm so happy for that, because I don't want to shit on WoW, but I never saw half the iota of that from Warcraft players. Bloody hells. Life in the farm can quite sorry, fucking else, trying to read this. I love communities and games. Good communities and games make them. They really do, Retina. Bloody hells. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over the young Severin. The yellow jackets that stands out as punishments as good as made as mine. If I asked them nice, I reckon they'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from England to Keyhall and kind. See, this is where it gets confusing when I'm trying to read it, Hunter. Like, no, you're asking earlier, but like the way they use parody talk, this is where it gets a little bit fucking difficult for me. Kindly gent that he is. I'm only jesting with you. I see he's treated fair. Now it sounded to me as if you've done everything for old Stilwyn asked of you, and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. He gets a finder's fee? Lucky bastard. As for your reward, well, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. It'd be a fancy keeping her company for a spell with a free room and board. Venturing's a towering business and all. Them as you don't rest your bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. So take it from me, fighting ain't nearly as much fun as it when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you and make use of it. Oh, I get the room now. In-room's not available. In Lower Rings, oh, is Lower Rings really kind as well? That's awesome. Like the Guild Wars 2 community. I like Guild Wars community as well. They've been very chill as well. I haven't streamed it, but they've definitely been kind and chill. Key Holland is not a kind. Yeah, Key Holland's like, was it? They kind of wrap a rope around your waist or your legs and they chuck you off the side of the ship and drag you along the fucking rudders, right? As they're like going full fucking tilt. I started playing the first Witcher game. That first Witcher game is a hard game to play. Not because like, well, I guess it is kind of difficult, but like, it's a game very of its time and its systems are very of its time. And that sometimes is a massive challenge. Not that, I mean, most even just playing. Yeah. Yeah, the players have been kind in Guild Wars. I like those folks too. You notice, yeah. But like I say, it's a good game. It's a good game. Just a very much a game of its time. The second game, the user friendliness jumps tenfold, and then the third game it jumps another tenfold. So as you go on, you will find yourself like having more user friendly systems as you go on for the games. But they're all really great to like go through because they're all very well made. Not that you have much time for lying around. What with all that leaves will be. With all the levs you be what the fuck's levs? Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your name down for levs? What the fuck's levs? Our guild draws all manner of class, offering all manner of jobs. Honestly, it'd be amazing how much folk don't avoid doing honest days of work and labor. Just give, I don't know how to pronounce that. A shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always be have a task for you to do. Guildleves are not available. What are those? Leaves, guild leaves? What are guild leaves? I guess I'll find out in a second. And all above board, because you're wondering, we're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side and steer unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, it turns out that you ought to do them kidnappings. There'll be 7 hells to pay, a proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what the Lominsa needs. Oh, on the rough sea, sometimes you have to rock the boat. You have to rock a boat to ride it. But we'll have time for such talk when you've rested. Until then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. I gladly will. I'm so happy, apparently, to get a house. Or not a house, a flat, or like a room. He's like, yes, I can sleep. I've got a bed. Just goes in, his pants explode. Just because bed. Over the bow of the ship, tied ropes that are held by the crew on each side of the ship, and then they run you over the ship, and then you go under the keep, so you have to hold your breath. There are usually barnacles under the water, which make it like a giant sand. Oh yeah, because then you're rubbing right against the side of the ship where the barnacles basically attach and stuff. Ugh, horrifying. That must really rip his skin off you. I remember wanting to bang yen. I think a lot of people want to bang yen. Leaves. There were adventuring guilds called official jobs. A guild mission equals a leave. Under the keel, not the keep. I can't type it. I can type it. It's all good, Harriers. I have constantly the problems that I can typing too. Now you have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. Recommendations are listed open under the duty in the main menu. You can also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, the tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Okay. I think I leveled up. I did level up again. Nice. Level 15 chap. Level 15. The game has a lot of ye old English. It's going to fuck me up, Ghost, that's for sure. But we're doing our best. There's some actions that can only be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing Lancer's Guild quest available at level 15. That makes sense. Kind of keeps you going that direction then. That makes a lot of sense. I want to check out my house. Or not my house, but my room. Can I go to my room? Greetings, lad. What can I do for you this evening? I would like to retire to my own room. Have a nice rest. Ha ha ha. Wow, how had I never heard of what keyholing was? You know what? I've heard like the term quite a bit. But even I wasn't maybe as you've not unlocked any minigames, that's fair. I had not at that time like was fully aware of the ins and outs. I thought they just chucked you overboard and kind of like let you drag along the ship as while they fucking went full hill. So even I didn't fully understand it correctly, Hunter. You've not unlocked Glamour Dresser yet. That's fine. And what is the Amori? Stay in your room. The estate and squadron barracks is the Amori, which can be used to store certain kinds of items with limited methods of obtainment. These include job-specific gear, seasonal events, and garbs, and so forth. You can determine whether or not an item can be stored here in Armory, Armor. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. By viewing its item help window. Please note that only items with condition 100% or above can be stored. Furthermore, storing an item will reset the spirit bond. What's the spirit bond again? And condition, and will be removed as customized elements of. Is spirit bond like an attunement to it, or? So if I go in here, I could just, I guess at some point put stuff in here. The term, yes. The actual practice is something I learned 4 minutes ago. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, so this gives me like, that's like my quest. That's my quest journal. Okay, and then my comfy feather bed. Dream fitting. Try the online store. I'm good for now. I don't need to do any of those things. I just wanted to have a look in here. The crystal bell. You're not authorized to summon the Aster. Okay. The Orchesterian? The Orchesterion, it can be used to change music in your estate. Oh, okay, so it's like a music box. Rules can be obtained a variety of means of synthetic purchases in the shop and discovery treasures coffers. Obtain, use, and add a track to your... Oh, okay. Access necessary will be... I feel like if this is just elaborately telling me about like music in the room, that's cool. That's cool. I don't need a very in-depth discussion about that. Good to know I can get like music for the rooms. It's a real nasty and potentially fatal. It sounds fucking fatal. Like, even if it's not fatal initially, could you imagine just like the infections and like long-term problems that would cause you just being dragged in that fashion? I've yet to hire approval to hire retainers. Okay. Summoning bells can be used to call forth retainers, which are your employee. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to maintain items and guild, as well as place goods for sale in the markets. Ooh, so they act as like your auctioneers then. Once you've been given approval to hire retainers, speak to Friedweeb and Limsa Lominsa, Parnell and Grandia. Granadia. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I would like to exit the room now, please. Right, do I have a journal? Do I have no quests on the go at the minute? Like, where can I check my ongoing quests? I guess I have nothing on the go right now. Was that just Jay? Okay, that was just Jay. You're way too over there. Get over here. Okay, fair. That's fair. Ooh, I've got brutal strength. I'm gonna go do that one first. Cause I want more cool shit to do with my class. And be like, that's class. And then do it. Like, what's that there? The next one is level 10 and I'm level 15. We're way ahead of MSQ for now. But that's okay. That's absolutely fine. Let's see what Warnzone wants for us. Oh, new axe. Like that. I see you've been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, your unwavering gaze. It's time for you to lift your axe in service to the guild. But have there been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of the Aleport in western La Noscea? La Noscea, sorry. The monster is no Kujata, but it persists. The locals nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should prove worthy to test your burgeoning prowess. Hard to find this beast. Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my many acquaintances a veteran hunter and an archer and a name by Rainfried. La Noscea. He took up the residence of Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid in this task. When Renfried's assistance, you are to track down the prowling danger and provide it with swift, bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. I like the very colorful language he's kind of suggesting to you. Murder the shit out of it. Like, you send it the seven hells. Where are you sending me, by the way? How do I get there? So up there, I will need to go... Oh, how the fuck am I getting there? I guess through there? Okay, so we have to go down. We have to go down. Okay, cool. And then from there, I need to go south. Okay, cool. I know I could easily teleport to the other sections of this area. The reason why I'm kind of being very painful about going on by foot is very much just to kind of learn the lay of the city and to kind of get an idea of how like the city's layout is. Get a wee fucking cheeky feeding me. Because there's no better way to learn a city than to actually like walk through it. Can I not get through here? Oh, I can. For a second, I was like, is this barred off? Is this like a big no? Also, I quite like just how the city looks. I feel like Limsa Lominsa looks just kind of nice. I like it aesthetically. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Do I have to hop on a boat? Is that what it is? Oh, I have to hop on a boat. Okay. Ilport, I believe I'm going to, right? Ferry bound to Ilport. Are you riding with us? Yes. Ooh, I got an achievement. Okay. We cheeky achievement, chat. Mm-hmm. Are you the fella? No, there's some fella I have to talk to. Are you in here? Ah, you're the fella I have to talk to. One of Warren Zorn's boys, are you? Well, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to, well, he was kind of a big fella, that Warren Zorn. Now they call him the Axe Master. Not a solid lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down the local trouble. What you need to do then is to take yourself northwest upwards Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. I mean, the bugger you're after, his name is Rippitin? Hey, oh, she keep mugs up, tell you you're looking well. Pepperton, and by the by, we'll come running across the weeded plains. You'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have a cleaver yours ready. Ocean's blessing to be upon ye. I picked that as my, like, deity person. Does that affect the dialogue, just like flavor-wise? Is that how that's kind of showing up? Also, where are we in relation to where we're going? Ah, it's just up the road. Just up the road. Gonna beat the bag off. But Ocean, hope you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hope you're having a lovely week so far. Ocean, mate. Fuck's sake. Is that the big bastard there? Surely not. Because these are like level 16s and stuff. This feels... Oh, I guess I am like level 16. I was like mixing up MSQ for like my class progression there. I was like, why are they so big? Oh, what is it? I didn't even see this here. A gesture increasing... okay, right. I'm going to read that after I've killed this fuck. I didn't even realize I unlocked that. Speaking of Guild Wars 2, I just got a message from Guild Wars 2, folks. Are you literally coming for a fight now as well, you prick? Alright, well, here. Why is there a level 50 dark helmet beside me? What the hell's that? Are they just farming for something? Is that what it is? Or is that just like a neutral mob? Oh, don't you fucking try that to me. Hunts, it's surveying gives. Oh, okay. So what? Just like, let's say a level 50 thing beside me. Speaking of Guild Wars, though, they just emailed me there, which is kind of funny considering we were talking about it earlier. All right, what does this do? Gesture threateningly, placing yourself atop of the enemy's enmity list and granting additional enmity. Oh, yes, I see now. I see now. So I probably would want to maybe put that over Is that the stun? I'm gonna put you here. Maybe move you over here. Maybe I should introduce the third hotbar actually. Put you way over here because that feels like more tanky actions. Well, Guild Wars started like 2 months ago. Just talking about like good communities, friendly communities. We're talking about how Guild Wars 2 has a good one, as well as this here. And then, weirdly enough, I just got an email from the Guild Wars folks going like, "Hey, we're updating the game and stuff." Like, are you listening to me, game? Are you listening to me, you cheeky sods? Right, where are you taking me back to? Report to Axemaster. Oh, we're going back. Okay. Can I take the boat back? Is that possible? I assume you're the boatmaster? Yes, passage to Limsa Lominsa, please. I'll pay that 40 gil kindly to you. You playing Guild Wars yourself? Are you playing like the remake of Guild Wars 1 or are you playing Guild Wars 2? Ocean had the same, or sorry, Harriness had the same question, or Curiosity there. Guild Wars 2 is good. I like Guild Wars 2. Right, gotta go upstairs and then back away again. You're playing Guild Wars 2 right now. I know quite a few folk that play Guild Wars 2. This way. I really like Limsa Lominsa. I'm still working on getting it back. Getting back Guild Wars 2, or... Oh, did you have fucking account troubles? Oh. I'm sorry you're having shit. I'm sorry you're having a hard time with it. Can I make this bigger? Yes. I'm constantly just looking at my UI and going, what if bigger though? Yeah, what if bigger though, actually? What if way bigger? That's so tiny, I feel to see it sometimes. That's better. Guild Wars 1 is 21 years old. Chat, old enough to drink it. I don't know how I feel about that concern. I played that at launch. Oh. I'll probably be fine just being very anxious, but that's fair. That's fair. I had issue with my account for like 10 years. Which is wild, and I managed to get it back. I played Guild Wars 1 at launch, yeah. I played that game at launch. Yeah. Before I played Warcraft, I believe. Or maybe around the same time as. I've been in contact with Renfried, and he had not but praised for you. Brothgar, your representation at Guild has been exemplary. There's one more task would have you complete on this day, and a task will demonstrate for how strong you've become. Report this scrap... fucking what, sorry? Oh, that guy, where he waits on you at the bank of the Ageless River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Okay, cool. I lost my account in Guild Wars 2 due to, I think, a data breach that happened. Like, no one's like a company gets like a data breach and your passwords are fucked for a while if you don't act on it. And I think someone stole my account for a while thinking they were getting like a high value target. And because I had no interest in playing it for some time, I just never went to the bother of like getting it back. And then one day I was like, I wouldn't mind playing this again. Like several years later, I was like, and then I went to get it back. And the process of getting it back wasn't too hard, honestly. Not common. For me, it's a very specific issue that's very much a me thing. That's fair. That's fair. It's like, I think it was like, no, the breach was, I think it was like a credit score people to Experian or something. Like when they had their fucking breach, it fucked with some of my accounts that I had a similar password with. That's when I learned not to have similar passwords to stuff. So yeah. Because I remember at the time I had to use Experian to get a credit check for essentially getting the mortgage sorted when I was buying the house. So it's a whole thing, but that's like over 10 years ago. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going all the way over there. Okay. The amount of adults that drilled password safety into me over the teenagers was a lot. That makes sense. I'm all about password safety now after having dealt with that like 10 years ago. These days, it's other people getting me into trouble more so than myself. Luke's downstairs. What's the fate? I would love to join you fine gentle people. Let's fuck them up. Yeah, let's fuck them up. I'm ready to fuck them up. Let's fuck them up. Yeah. I got something for it. That was cool. I like the fates exist. I like that has like a similar thing to Guild Wars 2. I like the energy of it. More likely did save you some trouble, yeah. As maybe as frustrating as they might have been when they're like drilling it into your head, but probably paid dividends. Aye, lad, I know why you're here. And after seeing your big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than these pebbles at Rock Room I had you training on. To crack these beauties, you'll require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible to say, ha! Windsorden wouldn't send you here if you didn't think you're capable. Cool. Do I just hit the big fucking rock? I love hitting this. Destroy the immovable boulder with your heavy swing ability. Alright, well, fucking... I'm gonna... fuck that. I fucked that right up. Fuck that rock, guys. Ha! Would you look at that? And your first attempt too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master. You folks are having me run back and forward to a unnecessary degree, but okay. Just getting my cardio in, I guess. Too bad I can't just swim over there. Is there any way to adjust how you're... Like, if I was to... It was in gameplay. Like, see if I'm running and I got auto run on? Is there any way to stop it from, like, forcing myself to look forward if I've changed the angle? Maybe it's in my settings. No. You know what I mean? Like when you're just kind of like running in a direction and you take a look around and you let go and the game forces you to look back in the direction you're running. Nah, it wouldn't be insane. That'd be wild. I doubt it's in here, but I thought I would check. Feels like it should be in here. I doubt it's in Game Pass settings. Nope. In a way, you can auto run, and then you kind of look around for a second just to have a look around, just to kind of get your bearings. You let go, and it just auto looks in the direction you're running. Sometimes I don't like that, and I would just rather have more free flow control. So I was looking to see if I could turn that off. Like, it's not the end of the world. I just sometimes enjoy doing that, like having just more loose control. Oh yeah, you think like controls our camera. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? But when I looked in there, I couldn't see any. Unless it's like... Yeah, no, I can't see it anywhere. But I know in games where you can't turn that off. It's like, it's not end of the world. It's more like a, can I do this? Like, if I can, great. If I can't, oh well, whatever. But we're all good. We're all good. We're making great strides. We're already like halfway through level 15. I think by the end of the day we will have the ability to allow people to wheel spin. Oh, we're getting a full-fledged cutscene here. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering Boulder reached me even here. This guy's good at beefing me up here. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The Tomahawk throw is the first devised by pirates in an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. I love those emotes. Little juice box. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expand your tactical versatility. I sense the impeding confrontation of the Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Hrothgar, but hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak mastery you seek, only a steady, measured accent. Oh, do I have to take these? One of these? I think the trousers might be the nice option. Yeah. Yeah, these trousers here look good. And I just get these, right? Oh, that's the weapon skill, Tomahawk. Okay, cool. Did I literally just throw my axe? Do I just literally just fucking axe at someone? Because that's badass. It's like, fuck it! Oh, they don't quite match, do they? Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Delivers a ranged attack at potency 150. Additional effects. Increases enmity. Ooh. Yeah, it's good for getting aggro on an enemy at a range. That's handy. That's handy. I like that. Can I enable a third hotbar? Where's the visibility on this? I can. Filthy. Right, I'm going to move that to there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move these there and let that be a utility row. And... yeah, we'll let that be a utility row. We'll keep this to... you can have tons of... you're going to put me into hotbar heaven, Hunter? That sounded wild to say out loud. My user Seba has two sides. Well, oh, up here? I like that as well. I like that as well from time to time. Like I did that in Warcraft and stuff. Right, I need to go talk to a fella about MSQ. Oh, you mean up here? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you have a flashy thing about you, love. Let's see. Fire shards? Okay, I get some fucking fire shards. Proprietor of the Drowning Wench has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. I would love that. Oi, do you fare, Brothgar? Roasted and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where you might be treading next. I have heard of the skylift in the middle of La Noscea. If you ever visited a Road Whisper Canyon, you must have been up there and down at least once. And a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face and harbour and that. And I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs that no bugger else has time for. Track him down at the operation. Broke by the name Workid? And be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay, cool. I'll go that direction, my guy. Thank you for the heads up. Where the fuck do I go? Going to... Okay, Middle La Noscea. Whereabouts? Oh, up this direction. Okay, cool. On my way then. Under the map, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, especially utility stuff and stuff that you're not using regularly in combat. That makes a lot of sense. I do that in WoW as well. I try to get everything as far away from the middle of the screen as possible. Fair. I don't think I've quite settled on my health bar and mana bar being there. Mainly because it draws my eyes too low to the screen personally. So I could see myself moving them further up, if I'm honest. But I'll see how it goes. It hasn't been too bothersome, but like I've from time to time looked at it going like, where the fuck's my health again? Actually, you know what? You wanna know why? It's because they're too fucking small. They're so big now, but at least I can read them now. It's like every... Sorry, I just got a random email from Twitch. Nothing too crazy, thankfully. Right. We're going north here to... Oh, I joined a fate? Let's fucking do it. Who am I beating up? Rogue River has become a breeding ground for giant carnivorous fish known as Pugils. Help the shallows of the local fishers. I'll fuck these Pugils up. I'll fucking rinse them. Let's fucking go. Who the fuck you think you are, buddy? Fucking get rinsed, guy. These Pugils had fucking didn't see me coming, chat. Big strapping lad ready to throw fists. See, when I do this, does it like down skill my gear? I assume it does, right? Because they couldn't have me like rocking like level 15 gear against level 2s. That would be horrendous. I believe so. Yeah, it makes sense. Every game that lets me edit you, I usually to get everything just like squished to the edge as quick as possible. I don't know why. I mean, it's just your comfort, I guess, right? I guess it's just to kind of make makes the screen comfy for you to look at, which makes a lot of sense. No downscaling? It only downscales when your level sync to a fate. Oh. Mine not level synced. Why was my level synced there? I'm level synced now, right? I thought I hit that. Yeah, skills you down, hence why me and could join you there. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, I went inside the fate area. Ew. That makes way more sense. Just me and this guy, absolutely. Is it a guy? Just me and this person here, just absolutely throwing hands. Ooh, I got like a bunch of XP there. I got a good amount of XP there. I got 500. That felt like more than normal. Oh, an 8 kill. You can tell if you're synced with the level sync button on the right with a little yin and yang ball. So that makes sense because I wasn't sure if that was on or off. So I appreciate the heads up on that because I wasn't too sure about that. What's this do? Ew, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, is that? Oh, actually, maybe do I like the spin? Maybe I like the spin. Maybe I like the spin. I don't know. As you can see, I've got the chat blocked out, so now you can see the slurs I'm using against people in game, calling them big bags of jelly beans and stuff. Because that's the most cutting of slurs, and Twitch might wreck me for saying that out loud now. But I'm just going to slur up a I'm not. I joke. I'm not going to slur up a storm. Unless. You can't. Harris, you can't call people jelly beans. BRB, we're going to report you for that one. Oh god, Boulder sent you. Did he consider yourself welcome to Skylift? Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split it in half. Shit, okay. Can't you in on MySpace as we speak? Just right, to be honest. I bet you're calling them stinky, but I call them unwashed goofy bears because those unwashed goofy bears need to know how I think about them. Look at the bloody cliff, would you? One blast of fiery hell and the huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through though, and the mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. The gods were kind and they ain't... I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle my growing list of headaches. Well, I'm here to help your headaches. I'm level 17 now. This feels like I'm leveling way too fast. That's a nice leather jacket, I think. It did say leather jacket. So I guess it is leather jacket. Is that a fucking car? Oh, it's Ocean. Are you inspecting me? Oh, he's dino handsing me again. Glad to see you again, lad. A wagon driver has returned to a great bloody hurry, screaming about the monstrosity that sprung up from the million corn seedings in the cargo. Seems that gutless bastards over the sides for turning tail and running for his life. I need to head down the road and recover the seedling and deliver it to Leolf over at the Swift Perch in the Western La Noscea. Whatever pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and if you're finding any Aephorite in Swift Perch, as to the journey should be worth a while. Okay, so what is this clip? Let me have a look at this clip. The intensity of that fucking cliff, I love it. But it feels like so much venom behind a fake slur. Those are my fucking goofy bears. What was that? Oh, what? Send me a what? Sorry. Oh, do we not? I thought we already were friends. That's wild. Okay, now we're friends. I know that didn't sound like English at all. Oh god, I ran out of food again. Let me eat that again. I'm gonna eat this. Yum yums. Forgot to say it yesterday. That's all good. Now we're friends. Now I get to fucking run around you. Yeah, fucking. What are you gonna do now about it? Just run around you. I have to run this way though. So ha ha ha! Sprint. Where am I going to? Thanks a million. Oh, no problem, there, lad. Ooh, we got a fade along the way as well. Sister Crustacean. Oh, young damn, let's go. Sorry, I just got Sister Christian in my head now. Yes, I would love. Oh, I don't even need to downskill that son bitch. Do I just need to beat up this crab? I'll beat the shit out of this crab. Wait, is this dog attacking me as well? This jackal? Get fuck jackal. Do I have to wait? What am I meant to be? Slay a crab, save a lad. Oh, that's a hell of a phrase right there. 1 second, I want to throw this at you. Oh, that here, I like that. Big lad, I've got a axe for you. 1 second, that big lad over there. Let me ask you a question, big lad. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I forgot how much I love MMOs. Like I'm no stranger to MMOs. I've just forgotten how much I love MMOs because, I forget how much I love playing in games to feel alive. I genuinely do forget how much I love playing in games to feel alive. Get over here, big lad. Oh, you think you're going to try and bum rush my hole, little boy? Get wrecked. Me and the ocean are throwing hands with these lads. A daring duo to throw hands. You son of a bitch. I heard what you said about his mum. And now the poor boy can't even go back to the ocean without thinking about... Well, actually, there's multiple oceans in play now because I'm referring to the actual body of water rather than the person. But you know what I mean. I'm talking shit right now. I've heard worse. Well, here's the thing. I was talking about the young lad that we're meant to be helping. And the relation to their map, but then when I say ocean, sometimes like I'm talking about you, I'm talking about the body of water, and then I just think about that. And like, I don't think my phrasing sounds correct because there's a person and an ocean involved, or a body of water involved. What are you playing as at the minute? Does it tell me? Like, how do I know what you're playing? Does it have the exam? Oh, a sage! A sage! A sage! Nice, 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 nice. Are they like a healer or like a damage dealer? Get over here, you big fucky. Figured I'd go healer in case it was needed. I appreciate that. But by all means, if you want to do stuff for yourself, do not feel like, ooh, 2000 XP, that's crazy. Don't feel like obligated to do anything I'm doing. Like, I appreciate the company, but I also just don't want people to feel like they have to, like, do shit around me when they've got other things to be doing. The wild jackal looks scary. What are you slug? Get over here, you freaks. Off stream, I've been playing Vampire Crawlers. It's addictive. I'm good. I don't mind just hanging out and assisted if needed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god. How did you get those? Is that like something you got from the saucer? God. Deliver the 1,000,000 corn seedlings to Guildleve. Okay, I can do that. Oh, cash shop. Okay. Because I know like a saucer can give you some stuff. We got a ton of XP from that. Like 2,000 XP from that fate seems like a lot. It might not be a lot, but it feels like a lot. It feels like a shit ton, honestly. Also feels like I'm leveling up super fast. Oh, instead I am getting preferred world bonus, so maybe that's what's doing it. Wait, is my objective not over here? Shit, where is my objective handing for? Wait, where am I going to be handing this in? Oh, I haven't been there yet. Where the fuck am I in relation to that? Oh, I'm gonna have to go with that. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. I have to go. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. I have to go up this way, apparently. Different location. Yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, surely I go back to the person I got it off. But no, clearly not. I have to go up to Western La Noscea. That's cool. That should be okay. Because if I get a ride up there, my worry is that like I'm putting too much on other people, and I'm just kind of being breezy about it. I'm being real breezy about it. I'm being very touristy is probably the best way. Like, I know that has a terrible connotation in relation to like anime and stuff at the minute, but I mean in the general sense of like I'm just taking it all in rather than like swinging by, if that makes sense. Because I know that term is to some extent became agonizing to hear in some fandoms. I don't mind, but I suppose it's good to learn the past. So yeah, like I'm trying to like learn and get. Ooh, what's that? Shredding wheat. I would love that. Let me do that. I'm very much about trying to level sync. I'm very much just trying to like learn the things. Let's see, drive the creatures from the overgrowth and slay as many as possible. I assume it's everything. The fate ones have the pink thing above it. Okay. Oh, don't you think you're doing that to me, Jackal? Okay, that makes sense. Anything with the pink icon is a fate. I hear a cool bike in the background. Oh, it's you. I feel like anytime I hear a cool vehicle, it's like Ocean's nearby. They have came up in their cool ass bike and they are gonna... Actually, I haven't had a good look at that bike yet. You have to show me the bike after we're done killing. Hochi Bet, is that you? Oh, damn, look at that. Sheesh. I wouldn't rent a bike like that. That's a cool ass bike. It's a lot less frightening than the gorilla and the Lalafell I saw the other day. How much do we get from that? 1 versus 700? That's pretty good. Like that gorilla holding that Lalafell looked horrifyingly scary in places. Like hilarious, but also scary. It's like, why has the gorilla got that small child? Why has the gorilla got that small child? Right, we'll connect to the Aephorite to speed up our journey going forward. Look at that, edge. What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. I assume that... Wait, where are you sitting? Ocean. Ocean. Ocean, are you sitting on the stalk? You are, aren't you? You filthy little devil, aren't you? Oh my god, you're flying away now. You can't judge me and my decisions to sit on the stalk. Whee! Has Nymeria herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understand there are risks in gambling the entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expected a seedling to be delivered from that disaster before disaster struck. Oh, don't you worry, I got a seed for you. Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may have been a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. If you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to bide a while and help nurture this alien settlement? Sure, my guy. We could do that. That feels like something I want. So I'm going to take that. I feel like I can read their text a little bit more. It feels a little less fucky for me to read. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly. It'll do me for an eye, but oh, it's ugly. Who's got my next quest? Oh, it's you, big lad. Okay. Ooh, my first helmet. Okay. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot be possibly bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over there to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I'm duty bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favour if you could make a visit to the brewer's beacon and see if you ought to be befallen Consways, the lighthouse keeper. Is that Consways? Conswees? I can do that for you, my guy. Not a problem. I'm happily do that. The jacket, I don't know why, it just doesn't look great, does it? It's not the fit I was hoping it would be. What have we got in our inventory here, though? I've got so much stuff. Dodo feathers. Vicious secretions. That sounds evil. A dodo egg. We're in another fate. What am I attacking? All things must die and, okay. Yeah. Fucking old six arms. Let's fucking go, buddy. I heard about you. Hoking them bins. You're fucked down, buddy. Me and the ocean are bringing justice. And oh boy, do we love justice. I put it on my pancakes in the morning. Sweet, delicious justice. Floats my boat. I do say I'm a tad bit violent, aren't I? Fucking get wrecked, old six arms. Me and the ocean will fuck you up. I just died in six arms. You're not hitting me with that reference. I just died in six arms tonight. Must be something I said. What level are we now? 18! Jesus, we're flying. Ye say a yellow jacket sent you here? Eh? Me like growing dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has been buggering up, you see. And if you don't get that beaten fixed up soon, there'll be trouble in the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can tell you're a venturer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that old bomb and bring back the claw what ye ripped from its smouldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier, and set her down in the middle of the flock somewhere near the scarecrow. I say, you get a nice fire going, that frisky bomb soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Wait, what? Key items used by targets and right-click in the key item when right-clicking the key item, the appropriate icon of the key items window will show up. And oh, okay, okay. Interesting. So I have to go and attack a bomb. What the fuck, my hateful sow fucking coming at me like that? Wait, did I get another ability? Interject? What's that? Interrupts the uses of target's actions? Is that like a silence? Like a pummel? Like, is that like an interruption? Because that feels cool. I like the sound of that. It's like, oh, you want to cast that? Shut up. Oh, what's that there? Fire? Shut up. Oh, what's that there? Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Just do that there constantly. I like that. Gotta keep that in mind. It's my shut up button. Although, now I want to move this down to here. Right, now I gotta fight a bomb. The iron brazier. So that's a big ass dodo right there. Are you milking the dodo? Oh, you're petting the dodo. For a second I thought you were milking the dodo. I was like, why are you trying to milk that dodo? Do I have to click this? I sense a hostile presence. You little bastard, I'll fuck you up. Like the brazier to obtain a bomb claw from the... Yeah, I just did that, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I gotta deliver it now. Damn, you look fancy. What class is this? Astrologian, you say? Astral hello to you too. It's a schwanky looking class right there. Gotta go, got a thing to do with clanmates. We'll be back a minute. Take your time, dude, all good. You'll know where I'll be because, well, I'll be live and you'll be able to see where I am. But all good, you have fun. I'm gonna beat the bag off of you, you buzzard. Another one? What in the seven hells? I'll be still in stream, just playing game, shoot clever. Oh no, it's all good. I interpret it as that. It's all good. I just hope you and your clan have a good time doing some stuff. I assume it's a dungeon or a raid or is it called dungeons in this one? Pretty sure it is, right? All you need to take down is a runaway bomb is to bring me one of his little claws. What, my guy, let me tell you. I've got one of them just ready for you here. Ah, yes. You got the ashy bastard, didn't you? Once I pull this little firecracker in the furnace, you should keep the thing running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look there while you were gone. Limlian cursed me if it was the furnace weren't bent on broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched the thing up as best I could. Ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with the Yellowjacket friend about yours in Swiftperch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. That's fair, I can do that. Ooh, a new alliance raid. That sounds cool. I assume that's like all hands on deck, big old fucking fights happening. Fucking loot, gear, and all sorts of great shit. You know what's kind of I need to get used to is that the red triangle is clearly like thing that's like a more aggressive monster that's easily aggroed by presence. I'm so used to like seeing monsters like with their names marked in red when they're particularly hostile rather than yellow. So that keeps throwing me off thinking like, it's a neutral monster. Who cares about that? I can run past them without any issue. And it's like, no, the red triangle will tell you otherwise. Oh, The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must be be effected without delay. It seems I have another favour to ask you, adventurer. Take yourself straight down to Armourer's Guild in Limsa Lominsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hinaza. Okay, I guess I'm going to Limsa. I could probably just do a return, right? Easy enough. Armorer's Guild, we're up and upper. Okay. And then we'll find ourselves... Oh, all the way down there. Okay. Is there a... Not really. There's one there, but... the run will only take me a second anyway. I forgot the 7.5 came out today. I know it probably is nothing in it that will affect me directly. But yeah. I forgot that like probably added a swath of new content for folks to check out. I think they're at the side here. I mean, they changed the die system for everyone. Really? Okay. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repaired. Burga's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it the other week. Mayhap the bomb Kishman's has trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have the artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to the reinforcing causing casing in the furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you in your journeys. Ooh, thank you. I guess I'll take the helmet because I haven't got a helmet yet. Sweet fucking helmet. Ooh, I got storyteller too. Fancy, okay. Gotta be fucking... Oh god, what do I look like? I look like a... I look like a Saxon. Or a Norn. Interesting. Can I? No. Not by the looks of things. At least not here anyway. I was gonna say, can I have the stats of the thing if I look at the thing? Used to need pots of dye for every color in a Realm Reborn. Now they're all consolidated into one. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you say about taking on some work for Naldig and Vimelis? We have a great hulking warship to build that could certainly use an extra hand by any number of tasks. As for your first job, you need to run this massive order over to Afbrim and the head of the shipwright at the Moraby Drydocks. Okay, I can do that. We forged most of the ship bits and pieces here at the Armorer's Guild, but the actual construction takes place in the docks found in the south of Middle La Noscea. That's also where you find the main offices of Naldig and Vimelis. The Moraby Drydocks is one of Limsa Lominsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area, if right. And if you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you must be served by making use of the chocobo porters. First floor, Mitten Mast, in case you're wondering. Should you choose to make a trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gates and follow the road south. May the navigators guide your steps. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember you, DK Path, and you ask this literally every time you come in, my friend. Without feel, you ask that, but I remember you. Definitely good. Some dyes were sourced by crafting only. Now any dye can be sourced from a dye vendor. Oh, that's cool. Make some rare dyes more accessible. That's cool then. That's very cool. So am I going down this way? I am. That's cool though. I like that. I like the sound of that there. I'm sure folks like yourselves are very happy about that if you're playing. We were now the friends who never met. Did I get our email? I think I'm this way. Oh, what's this fate? I fucking love fates. What are we doing? That thing there, don't you worry, I'm here to help. It's dead. Dead sexy. What's your day going? It's not too bad. We're just, you know, busy enough doing care stuff for today, but now we're sitting there, we're playing some Final Fantasy 14. Getting into some lore, getting in some levels, getting closer to some chaos, you know, the good stuff, the good stuff. Go down here and then hang a left when I get a chance. Or no, is it a right? No, it'll be a left on my perspective, I guess. What about yourself? Everything all good in your neck of the woods? Then I want to ask you a question, but you, okay, fair enough. Under the bridge, 0 progress, time remaining free. We got to do that fate, chat. We got to do that fate. Look at that big bugger right there. Do I have to beat the shit out of that thing? I will. I'll beat the crap out of it. I'll fist it. Come here, you heathen. And all that ails you, I'll finger your holes. You can see I'm the self-preservation of a tank with no healer because I looked at it and went, yes, I can take on 5 things at once. Because I can just brute force this situation. But I'm going to survive. I've got healing pots. Healing pots and belligerence, chat, it goes a long way. Yeah, you freaks. Just like that. Get fucked. Cheeky 1000 odd. I do not have a girlfriend. I have a boyfriend. Weirdly not the first person on YouTube to ask me that in the last week. What do you mean, what the fuck? Yes, I'm very serious. Why would I lie about that? Is that a problem? Has this revelation and information shocked you to your core? Oh, I went up here. I shouldn't have. I should have went down there. Yes, I said boyfriend as in boy, as in like male, as in not girl. As in the opposite of what you assumed I had. I mean, I wouldn't say we're a man lover. I would say currently a man lover. Were would suggest past tense rather than current. I do have to ask, is that a problem for you? Like, are you finding this revelation to be one of, how do I put this? One of a negative experience. That's the nicest way I could put it. I'm queer, yes. I'm attracted to men, women, non-binary folk. I'm just attracted to people. Like, I find people attractive, not specifically one gender or another. I find people attractive rather than just a specific, you know, gender, if that makes sense. Okay, you have a missive from the Formaster Zana. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over the moon past. Let's see it then. Yes, I have this here. Ooh, a cutscene. I wonder if it's voiced. Blast and botheration. Is that a word? Botheration? Another delay. I'm well aware of the storage of the skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. I feel like he was looking down on me until he had to look up. It's like, there's a cat wearing a helmet in front of me. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Brothgar, is it? Well, Brothgar, the proud maiden you see taking the ship before you is the Victory, the first new vessel in the grace of the docks since Calamity. Hey, Hunter, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We may have lost the bulk of our ships on that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbra era. I would love that, sweetheart. That would be delightful. That would be amazing. Thus, we're striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside of the Thalassocracy? That's a hard one to pronounce. Thalassocracy? Yet even with the unprecedented measures, there are still never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger in the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be fair warned, there is no place for layabouts or troublemakers. I'm cool with that. I don't plan on laying about or troublemaking. Yeah, I'll take those. Bro, I said I'm from India, but nowadays I live in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Oh, that's cool. No issues with like moving countries in my mind. People do it all the time. Oh my god. That's a look, isn't it, chat? That's a look. That's why my English grammar is bad. I mean, this is the thing, right? You know, fucking, you're never gonna be great at a language that's like your second or third language right away. There's always going to be a level of development with that, and that's understandable. That's grand. That comes in time and practice. What was I clicking? Oh, I was clicking this. I think I was getting like near enough to half of that just from random fits. There are 7 hells in that man. Not once in his 12 moon has there been late with the shipment, and now 2 whole turns in the sun without a single word. The shipwright of me, a young man named of Faresmid, recently left Candlekeep Key to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but they've yet to return. I've sent several missives to the Halbroda, and his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Key, and in my stead inform Halbroda is that if he insists on playing these games, I'll personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. I can do that for you, my guy. Orange popsicle. It really is, isn't it? I feel like I'm the wrapping to some granny's like biscuit tin. I feel like I'm biscuit tin orientated. You have a bit of biscuit tin going on as well there, Waldiger. Although you kind of hear what I'm saying, Waldiger. But you know, you got a bit of biscuit tin going on as well. I'm just going to pretend you could hear what I was saying. I could talk in the country mother tongue, like the mother tongue of the place you're currently residing, or something different. Biscuit Tin Brothgar. That's a hell of a name there. There's a Biscuit Tin Brothgar there. Look at him looking like a wee tea cake. Bet you he's a digestive or two lacking of some sense, which I am. Did I go past where I was meant to go? I did. Do you want to talk in Indian language? I mean, if you do that, I won't be able to follow anything you're saying, nor would my chat. And general guidance is that we typically don't want people talking in a language that can't be understood by the people of the community, because that creates a bit of a divide in who can interact with the actual chat. So yeah, generally stick to English is the steer here. It's usually if the usual etiquette is to stick to the language the broadcaster is like, you know, primarily using. Everywhere around here looks really well. Okay, maybe not that over there. That looks hellish, like something bad's happening. But everywhere else looks really nice. I like the aesthetic of this whole place. Holy crap! Look at this. Let me tell you something, brother. Does that self-righteous dog Alrum doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? I'm gonna hit you for doubt, my friend. One of these. Take that. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear my prayer down his grave. Navigator, rest her soul. I know not of the frills mid, nor the precious supplies. Hells, we're here in the quay. We've had enough trouble the past few suns, what with the sinking of that Luminsian cargo ship off the Strand. I haven't had time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off into the grip. Okay, so none of these really benefits. I'll just take the money. The kitty ears are covered and I don't like it. It's a crime. They were cold. I love that. Like they were cold. Skill issue, grow more fur. I wanted to hide the hat, but I don't know how. Like I genuinely wanted to hide it. I didn't know how to do so. Because when I go in here, it's like there's not a thing to kind of like, or is it down here? God damn it! It was right there. I am dumb, and I didn't even look to see that there. Oh, it's right there. I didn't even realize that for a second. So yeah, there we go. There's, oh, I got earrings. Look at my little earrings. I didn't notice that before. I'm dumb. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to stand and question my character, then you certainly have the time to get this arse of yours down to Salt Strand and help search the survivors of that wreck. Who knows, you might just run across Fieldsmead. Everyone seems eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him yet. Or hadn't found him first. Okay, I can do that. Yay, fluffy ears. Fancy, man. He has a kind face. I genuinely believe he has a kind face. I think it's because of his big cheeks and his nice big nose. He's got a very kind face. That's got to be tricky to pierce as a piercer in this universe. You know what? You're not wrong. 100% on mark there. He looks sweet. I wanted him to look like he have a kind face. That's always been my, like, he needs to have a kind face. Who needs wrecked? You need wrecked? My guy, don't worry. I'm coming to help. Your boy here is all about breaking backs. Can't let my friend here get into too much trouble by himself, you know? Also, we got a tidy little sum for it. Pierce your next job, you pierce all your enemies' ears. It's just like, I am of the Guild of Claire's Accessories. Whips out piercing gun. Pow, 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 pow. Impact damage everywhere. Cartilage, barely know it. Pow, pow, pow. Hey, Han, I hope you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Not Claire's. Oh, he even has a diadem. Or fancy. What's a diadem? Oh shit, what am I meant to be doing here? I got too into my Claire's accessory era. Oh, the chain thing? Yeah, yeah. Is that what it was called? I am Firsmid. I say Foreman's wondering about my whereabouts. I thought it might be, but you must know I cannot show me face in the Drydocks until I've righted a terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made a trip to the Drydocks, the Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked, and the seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was weary bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins as the fisher to take me out to meet her. And by the time I was halfway, he twixt torn the ship, and swells had risen nigh on 10 yalms, and it wasn't long before the waves that hold us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and it was flung headlong into the Lominsian galley. When I woke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I collected lay strewn across the sea salt strand. It doesn't say salt there, it says salt strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the strands are crawling with the current, and I ain't one hit with a sword. And I know you see why is I cannot return to the Drydocks. Well, my guy, I'm here to help. I'm not going to have you worry about that there, because I'm big, strong, and enough to turn anyone on, so we're going to get this done. Yeah, the changing in the forehead, it's just a fancy word for when you want to use a crown. I thought it was a bit annoying, honestly, at first. I was a little bit annoyed by it, honestly. I was like, I don't know. The fact they don't let me take it off is annoying. Oh, you little fuck. Well, you're like level 11. I'm gonna fuck you up. Like, oh yeah, of course you're level 11. The MSQ is lower than my current level, actually. That's why. It's kind of like, why is this little guy so underwhelming? So another one gonna spawn because I don't want you. Oh, I can't be having that. Like, I ain't gonna let you worry about getting jumped by 2 fellas. That's not fair. Your kitty really likes his jewelry. And I thought you. Oh no. My cat just loves jewelry. He's a fancy cat about town. He's also got expensive taste. All he eats is whiskas. Doesn't want to eat anything else. Just pure whiskas. Fancy cat. Just another random like adventurer, that's clearly like similar level to me. So you know, I'm just trying to help the lad where I see. You know, just to, because you know, sometimes things get overwhelmed, so I can just throw down and help him out while we're here, because we're clearly on the same part of MSQ. So. Ha! Whiskas screams in extra super hyperallergenic cat food purchaser. That night I was tossed to the sea like some sort of doll in rags, and it weren't long before I had the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me in the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and there I've been ever since, waiting for a chance for to salvage my master's cargo. My guy, I've got you. The missing parts? I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for the hand of coin. I could tell, what was that noise? The fuck was that noise? Chat, what the fuck was that noise? Oh, did they whisper me? Is that what that was? French person. He asked me where I was getting my buffs from. Thought more people were coming to stalk you. No. Just a random lad in the world. I just had never heard that noise before. It's like, holy crap, what's that noise? And it's like, oh, someone whispered me. I've never how does that work? Like, I haven't quite worked out how to respond to whispers and stuff. So I was just like, what the hell? How do I interact with these people? This game has other players? What the fuck? You know? We love him, so we buy him what's best, but God, I wish it was cheaper. Well, I get it, you know? You love the little guy, you'll always do right by the little guy because it's your little guy. But goddamn, sometimes looking after the little guy is hell of expensive, and I get that. Guild Wars Reforged officially launched on mobile. What a decade, that's wild. Does that have like crossplay platform where like your progress on the PC carries over to the mobile and vice versa? Like, have they got that locked into it? Because if so, that's insane. That is insane. I'm relieved to hear that both Frismead and the supplies were unharmed, though it's foolish for him to believe that I wouldn't blame him for what obviously was out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas were here adjacent to the dry dock were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort, the sort of which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Oh fuck, so they're conjuring storms. Oh, it's got crossplay. It's your same Guild Wars account, same Guild Wars, just on mobile. That's wild. That's wild. And like, you could just fucking take like a PlayStation controller and just like Bluetooth your PlayStation controller to it and play it anywhere, I guess. That's cool. I won't lie, Chad. I saw the Steam controller today, and my brain's like, you should drop the 85 quid for that Steam controller because it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm like, oh, it looks so good. And also they are like fully like embracing right to repair and have like teamed up with iFixit, so they provide like access to like guides and parts to repair it should anything happen to it, and it's got all of the fancy features. And I'm just like, Steam, Gibbon, why do you bless us so regularly? All praise to the Gibbon. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you bastards. Oh. So yeah, I'm feeling that today. Oh, also, I've decided to move to Los Angeles because I want to join the speedrunning community. If you know, you know. So, the Sahagin are using magic to conjure storms. That's interesting. Don't cry. What? Well, see, I normally haven't been into speedrunning, right? However, there's this cool new speedrunning community that's opened up in California, where a group of people just storm the church building of Scientology there and just run for it, trying to map it. And they are speedrunning by running through the building and trying to breach their secrets. And I would love to be part of that community because fuck Scientology. Oh, that. I feel like I'm going to get chastised for trying to join the speedrunning community. Brothgar, I originally had doubts about your motives. You've repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldig and Vilmiles. I still do not like. I still do not like. Fuck you then, buddy. I don't like you either. I hope you fall off this fucking platform then, you asshole. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Gim Fodda, head of the watch here, the Drydocks, believes that the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Lominsa's endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city states so that they might line their pockets for a few handfuls of coin just for the thought, it sickens me. Okay. Well, I'll go do that then, you asshole. I must be autistic about this and ask if joke or not. I'm joking. I have no intention of moving to America. That would be, in the current climate, a disaster. In my current requirements as a carer, a disaster. In my current proximity to you, a disaster. I have no intention of moving to America. Ah, you said, Fiend, you'd be one of the one Afbrim sent. Since you first arrived here at Moraby Drydocks, I've had my men watch you. I know there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol, and you'll be pleased to know nothing incriminating was found. What the fuck are you? You appear to be a model citizen, and that for the former seems to be somewhat highly of you, or the foreman seems to think highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then, I assume Afrin informed you about what your task would entail. The pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the Drydocks, where are last seen making camp near the ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would make it for you to approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanago? Stationed near the rear gate, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. Okay, cool. Yay. Don't worry. If I was ever going to make such a wild, like, change to my life like that, you'd be the first to know the consideration stage, never mind the actual decision. Brothgar, I knew it. No more sardines for Gnago tonight. I shall dine on the finest salmon of the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going on, so some of the other guards who Athram would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. The job, yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates southwest, you will eventually come to the barren cape of the single large stone, half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nymeria, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Okay, so I gotta pretend to be a... What is it? A pilgrim. I was gonna say, what is it when you make a pilgrimage? It's like, it's in the name. Did I get any more armor there? Like new stuff? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Oh, is it below me? How the fuck did I get down there? How do I get down there safely is the better question, actually. That does not look like the safe way to approach that. What the fuck? There's gotta be a safe way down. Oh, there is. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Disreputable pirate. I love that. I love that guy. He looks too upstanding with his tire. I'm giving you the count of 9 to step back from the path and carry your venture and arse back down the whatever rock it's crawled out from under. You see, I had it up to here. My ears were your type, roaming the hills like it was yours, and to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathed outlander running up asking which is the way to the local leave mate. 7 L's if I know. My bloody pirate, goddammit. Falls balls. Once I've me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember who I was ever here. Come on, skags, with knives to sharpen. Is he going to try and... Oh, he's just walking away. He just likes frills. He just likes frills, I guess. He's just a jaunty young lad. Well, they didn't give me any meaningful information, to say the least. Anything I could work with, anyway. Oh, I've got another class quest there. I'm going to keep the MSQ, though, because MSQ is quite low at the minute. Like, it's given me a lot of experience, but, like, it's level 13. You know? So I'm going to do that for now. Frilly Man sounds like a homophobia star from 1910. Yeah, kinda. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something, but for this talk of getting my boy back, could that be their target was the victory? Something's not right, and I won't sit idly by waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for the help, Brothgar. It appears wise to put our trust in you. Oh, cool. And I will take the money. It goes in the square hole. I'm concerned, Brothgar. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep closer and closer to Drydocks, so I assume they meant to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow the base of scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. They must apprehend them before they get their plans into motion, and you, Brothgar, are the one just to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the Drydock cannot be guaranteed. Not a moment ago, the guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin the efforts by listening to one of the accounts firsthand. It matters to whom you choose to speak, but share the question either wrist on the front gate or in the rear. Okay. Any suspect saboteurs encountered during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. The affiliate anniversary goes in the square hole. It does. If you want to see the square hole, I will have to move you off platform to do that, and I can show you full access to the square hole. And you'll find it's not very square, and more that's my hole. Hail, adventurer. Glad to see another hand aboard to help the security. The gods know our reports would sit in Gimfota's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of such as yourself. Speaking of reports, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near the empty head. Take a closer look before you have a chance to cover his tracks. Okay, cool. In here? Surely not in here yet, though, right? Yeah, it's up the hill. How you doing? No titanium, you keeping well? Because I'll tell you, you're looking well. Did I not eat? I need to eat. Get that wee X buff. Fucking shatter, but here we are. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. May go get a wee coffee in you. Get a lovely wee coffee in you. Oh, I see him right here. He's just overlooking the area. Bah, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Oh shit, okay. Do I have to go down and beat the shit out of some guys? Because I shall. I shall. Much like Titanium shall give himself a coffee. I've found a cracking sugar-free vanilla syrup on Amazon, and it makes for just an absolutely cracking coffee. Put a little sliver of that bad boy in your mug, along with your coffee. Oh boy, you got a tasty treat happening. It's really close to like it oddly imitates close to a French vanilla very well. And let me tell you, it's fucking delightful. It's definitely helped make my coffees just a little bit more of a treat when I want something that's a little bit more of a treat without adding on any necessary glucose into me. Apparently my XP is 206%. That's wild. I wonder if that's because of the awesome buff. So like Johnson's being an absolute sweetheart, gave us I believe there's like an additional yeah, I think one of these are on the minute, and it helps improve my leveling up speed because he's an absolute legend like that. Duty calls, commence for battle, victory and peril. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I assume this is like just an instance, right? So you find one of those pirates, did you? I knew they were right adventure to ask for aid. So what could these knaves be planning? What's already happening? Captain, trouble at the shipyard, pant. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates out of nowhere. Struck me good. Gods below. We're not... Oh, for fuck's sake, why am I always getting fucking phone calls this time of night? Hello? My lack of patience goes in the square hole. 1 second, come on. Let's get a bit warm, take off the old slippers, let my feet breathe. Gods below, we're not prepared for this. This pirate soldier, how many of them did the number? Not sure. More than I could have quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Nice, nice, nice. I got, like I was saying, you might have been AFK when I said it. I found a great sugar-free vanilla syrup that has just made my coffees. Mwah. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Oh, you could hear me? Fair, fair, fair. Brothgar, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard, engage these intruders. We will see the man's wounds, then follow after. Fairly recommend it if you like vanilla. Make haste now. Be it cold coffee or hot coffee, it's very good. Where am I to go? Oh, I guess they've locked off where I can go. It's like I have a couple of vanilla syrups, but they're all sugar free, but they end up having this bitter fake sweetener aftertaste. I find the stuff I'm using doesn't have that. At least I haven't noticed it anyway. Lads, you don't understand. I'm gonna finger yous. Silent lackey, really? Absolutely destroying these fools. 206% XP bonus as well. Get it inside me. Right. We never reckoned it'd be so easy. Still don't trust these slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing? You great bloody fool. Shut your yap, boy. This will be over soon, and then that's left is to blow his ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. That's not good. Why would you do such a thing? Have you no idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all sweeter. Whenever it takes to knock some sense into the treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up a pirate's life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limsa's wide green ocean made you take up such a self-righteous shite? You're the only one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but the era is over. I wonder what Afram never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. Ship's a symbol, alright, of everything what's wrong with this world, and I mean to shatter into hundreds, thousand pieces. With them on it? Because that's really stupid. I swear they just punched the keyboard when it comes to naming some of these characters in Realm Reborn. I feel like it's got a very Welsh, almost like a Welsh basis, right? Like that's kind of where they're getting a lot of like that language, especially these folks. Grimfather, Brothgar. I couldn't even read my own name there for a second. Brothgar, pray beat the tar of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Oh, I will. The boss also punched the keyboard when it came to their language. I want to beat the bag off of him. That's him down. Christ, how many of these fucks is there? Beat the bag off them. As you're getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Duh. Oh, don't blow up, though. I think 18 or 19. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Did you? My level is no longer synced. I am currently level 20, actually. I didn't even realize it was that level. Level 20. Many thanks, Brothgar. I shudder to think what may happen if it become the victory without your intervention. The powers have made a right mess of things. I'd best be sorting this out, Docks. My thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Never did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey me thanks and apologies to Gimp Fada. Dungeon? Am I at dungeon level now? Oh my. I have no idea if I'm at like wheel level yet. I don't think I'm at the wheel spin level yet because I don't think I've gotten full access to everywhere. Level 10 onwards, you can job switch. The idea is I didn't want to be doing the job switching on it until I could like access all of the cities to be able to like execute on it, because there's no point in like job switching to something I don't have this access to is the thing. Rogadin sea wolves names all have meaning. There's different an official dictionary within regards to means behind it. Oh really? Like an official dictionary in regards to like Final Fantasy or like some other literature? Are you fair, Brothgar? I'm gonna begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defeated more than a simple you defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems that the security regimen will require much of a way of improvement if we are to truly keep the Drydocks safe. Afbrim, apologies. Well, I suppose I can understand why he'd feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, his incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe we'll come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past the anguish is to see the victory completed in the water. And by the by, the pirates were defeated by handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, I recovered the most unusual object. You should have it this, if you have time to spare. I would ask you to have in our favor. Okay. MSQ will have you run around them all and you'll get them soon enough. Oh, for Final Fantasy. Like, is that like a thing you can buy or is it online? Like, is it like a wiki or something? Yeah, so like the idea is, Totem, I want to be able to get access to the other cities first. And then when I can get access to the other cities, I can then, in theory, throw in a little wheel spin and let people do wheel spins. There's a few lore heavy wikis. That's cool. I need to check those out. Especially the more I get into the story, because like I was kind of like, is the story going to vibe with me? And I'm finding the story vibing with me a lot stronger than I was expecting. Like I know people say this like Realm Reborn's a bit of a slow burn, but I'm vibing with it. Maybe it's the pirate aesthetic. Maybe it's like just the general area and stuff, but I'm vibing with it. I'm enjoying it. I'm sure if there's a lore book, but there's a post on one of the community here. I'm going to click that. Oh, what? Oh, what the? Oh, shit. There's like a full fucking language. Holy shit. I say full language. It's not that comprehensive, but that is fairly comprehensive. And also like tools to modify the grammar and stuff as well. Shit, okay. Heaven's Word story is going to hit the feels. No spoilers, but yeah. I'm hoping we get some absolute feels right in my ding-dings. Not my ding-dings, but you know what I mean. It's my phone. I will charge my phone for a while, and then I'll put that fan on the charge. Is Heaven's Word next? What's after Realm Reborn? Is it Heaven's Word or is it something else? Brothgar, in the light of your role in recent events, there's a few who would entrust a task. Since you last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Afzaphin, a pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. The missive was penned in the unusual script, the script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything proven the enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems to be worthy in ciphering into the great interest of the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In such case, I am told the Yellowjackets are wont to return to Boulder for his convenience connections. Thus, I would have you deliver the missive of the proprietor of the drowning wench into his hand and no water. Do you understand? I can do that. Heaven's Word is the first DLC. Okay, cool. So it's Heaven's Word is next. Okay. Okay. I could probably just do a wee quick transport. Save ourselves a walk. And then... Okay, cool. I assume I have up to Shadow Breakers accessible at this point. You should be at the level to get your Chocobo now. I think it changed to level 20. Probably, yeah. Like, I imagine, is it like a blue quest or is it just like an MSQ thing? What the fuck's leaves a swift perch? I feel like it might be a blue quest, right? Because that would make sense for it to be a blue quest rather than an MSQ thing. Blue quest means it unlocks something, so there should be one there. If it's not, until you pick a grand company. Okay. Ahoy there, Brothgar. I've been hearing about your deeds at the Drydocks. Afbram has been laid out the entire tale. Poor Sod was still reeling. His old man parting his business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk and afore she sailed. And for that I owe you my thanks. Yeah, you mean the name of yourself and Limsa, lad. Folk know that when they need something doing. Hey, you need something doing? What might that be? God damn it. I'll have a look here. Maybe it's one of the blue quests. You want someone to read the massive funny letters to you? And grandfather thought it might be no man as could? Well, let me see then. His way he speaks makes it so fucking difficult to read. I reckon I might know a canny bugger that can read the stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Boulder. You are that man. That is literally your name. You know, you're like one of your regulars now, Brothgar. You never let me down, and the network you helped me, I reckon I can trust you. Gifada was right to take this message to be deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake, get ready for action, I'll explain. My guy, you are literally the guy you can say to decipher it. Knowing him is a weird way of putting that. Okay, I'll have a look here. So, is it wouldn't it be a level 10 quest, right? It'd have to be a level 21. Like, there's a level 10 blue boy here, but what does that give us? Was responsible for signing Guildleves at the Drowning Wench and offering to give you an introduction. Oh, I'll just take this as a greetings, Brothgar. Boulder said it was elusive praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities use to the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a Guildleve or two? Guildleves are a means in which the document requests assistance for assistance or prior assigning to the adventurers possess the necessary skills. From battlecraft levels that require extermination of monsters to tradecraft levels that ask a certain creation goods and in turn leave quests, which are many are varied in their nature. Should you be interested in Peaked, I suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak this. Give you a happy set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that now. Although maybe it's in the lower decks? No, I can't seem to see anything that's got like a blue thing to learn. Like, I've got one up here for the class quest, but like, I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. Right off into thing. No problem. Talk later, dude. Talk later. I guess no harm in doing this one for now, just to get like this opened, and give ourselves just access to stuff. I feel like that's a thing that we'll have to do from time to time, is just do the odd blue quest to give ourselves access to stuff. Leaves are used for rewarding token currency called venture. You get used, they get used when you have retainers to send off on a timer, which rewards goodies when the timer expires. Oh, okay. So like I can get them to farm stuff for me, like materials or like items and stuff, I assume. At least that's what it sounds like, right? Can I teleport over there? Where are you looking to me to go? Why are you running? Right, I have to go over here. Do I have... I'll just teleport. Save myself the walking. I like the noise. Ooh. And then I could just talk to you, my guy? Greetings, lab. My name is... I'm not pronouncing that. In charge of assigning local leave quests here at the Swift Perch. Send me your way, did she? Well, then let me get you started. Right after we got there, brass overcome a challenge is a likely encounter in these parts. Take a look at the task outlined in the Guildleve, and you reckon you'll handle it? Grabbing crabs? I guess? Accepting Guildleves. Speaking to the local surveyor of Guildleves, known as a leave mate. They'll bring up a list of available leave quests. Highlight the quest, display the objectives, and select... Okay, that seems normal. Leave alliances are required acceptance, so you'll be able to grant the leave alliances 12 hours Earth time, up to a maximum 100. You may accept as many 16 leave quests as once. Okay. I guess I have to do this to unlock these now, so I'll just do this one to get done. Good to hear. Now, megalocrabs are kind of like a run off their own mace, and when they're feeling overmatched, if you don't want to find yourself armpits deep in snippers, you best finish them quickly. Open your journal and duty and main menu and begin to select it. Leave by initiate button. When a megalocrab feels outmatched, it will flee the battle, and as it reaches a certain distance, another megalocrab will appear. Leave quest objective is more easily achieved, slaying the fleeing creatures before they have joined by more of its kind. Okay. Initiating the quest. So I go in via here into the journal and go to the map, I guess. Because it's duty, press things. Okay, yeah. Click on the map will show you the approximate location of the lead quest, and for it to initiate the lead quest at any time with a corresponding area recommending the wait before you go. Yeah, okay. Once you have arrived at the open journal, you lead quest, and you can click initiate to begin the quest. Seems reasonable enough. What do you mean I can't open it this time? Was it just over here? Right. So how the fuck do I do that? I feel dumb. What am I not doing here? Yeah, Matt's armor, weapons, level 1 glamour items, reagents, ingredients, dyes. Oh, so like a multitude of things. Okay. That's pretty cool. That kind of makes things a little bit easier. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Oh, is this what it is? Oh, I was meant to click that. Okay. Your home point is not set to the Headaddaches area. If you return to your current home point at any time during this lead quest, it will automatically abandon the duty. Okay. So I'll just do this one now then. When you initiate the quest, you can also give an opportunity to adjust the difficulty. The greater difficulty setting, the higher level target enemies will be. Difficulties also affect the completion rewards. That's pretty cool. Lead quest difficulty will be lowered any time during the course of lead quest duty. Please note the lead quest difficulty cannot be raised once its duty has been initiated. Oh, okay. So like if I'm over leveled for it, it's like, hey, you can scale it up a bit. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So it's recommending. It's recommending that I go. Stop giving me things to read. Once you initiate the loot quest, location of quest on the minimap, loot quest targets can only be identified in its solution icon. Okay, so like this. Welcome back, Ocean. Welcome back. I hope your stuff went well. When all live quest objectives have been completed, you'll be given the opportunity to return immediately to your leave mate to collect your reward. Okay. Yes. Yes. And then I can just be like, you seem to have a little trouble there. Here's a reward for your efforts. A bonus reward based on difficulty. Bonus reward based on speed of completion. Oh, cool. Cool. So I got like bonus XP and bonus money. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I reckon you do just fine the rest of me jobs. And if there isn't plenty of area to do a swift purchase or building and such, be sure to make yourself useful. Cool. City state leaves unlocked. Okay, but what are you going to unlock for me now? Got one gear item, usually wanted, so yeah. Oh, that's awesome. GG. Okay, so you're simply the Hest is apparently going to unlock something for me, but what are you unlocking? Like, what is this? I wish I knew what it was unlocking. Like, is this worth doing right now or not? Because I wanted to get my chocobo, I'm not going to lie. I was kind of more interested in that. Well, my traveler, am I interested in a chocobo porter? No, I was kind of hoping to buy a chocobo. Yeah, I wanted to try and get that there. I seem to remember it being a bit of a ball ache of a quest. I don't know where it is, though, is the only thing. You must reach level 20. Oh, right. So I need to do MSQ. Okay, well, I'll just go do MSQ then. Until then. Teleport back, please. Okay. Well, I guess we've done that. It's just that the blue... So this is the thing, like, I'm aware that blue quests unlock stuff, but I'm just like... So, for example, different classes and stuff, like there's a culinarian. I'm just very, like, aware that there might be stuff I want to unlock for myself in general, but I don't know what that ever looks like. It also involves a short side quest before it gives you the your horse bird. Okay, okay. I feel like that will definitely be one of our objectives today if we can get there, but I don't know how far on MSQ we are. Let me just double check. 14. I doubt we're going to get to 20 tonight, but you never know. You never know. Good to have you aboard now and then. Where to start? I could be wrong. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned my living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read orders before you repraised and before you prized it from the cold dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to be known as how to read your message. Okay, fair enough. Truth be told, there was a script was too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lad, as I know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. Back when I was younger and nastier. Yeah. He was a filthy bitch. It gets worse though. I had the plan to blow up the Victory and all was here, right down to the fine details. And it looks like they were meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in the Western La Noscea. Then the Maelstrom's new flagship in the then what was that noise? Flagship in the confusion. Point being, the attack of the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of the canny bastards' grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked and they saw you were onto them, rushed to do the job and buggered it up. And that two-faced bastard you say were praying at Rim's old man. They were the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they just summon something better? Did they have something better to do or what? I love that there was like no sign or anything, just a... 7 hells, I've got it backwards. The mess of the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. And a bit of Raisin Hell in the western La Noscea, that's where they'll be. Someone tells me a swift perch is about to get it and all. Get it and get it hard. Here's our translation and message. Take the Commodore Rainer in the Coral Tower and tell him it's for your tell him he's in for a busy day. And give it to him and hey, you can be damn sure you'll need one. What? I think I read that wrong. Mainly because it lacked letters. Starring link. Is that Starling Link? Is that a play on words? God damn it. You need to talk like a person. I'm trying, Darwin, but like I'm dyslexic as hell, so sometimes the confidence to read, to put a bit of mustard on the voice, is lacking because just of the ability to read it correctly. So I'm always like second guessing myself as I'm reading it. Aye, I'm Rainer. You must be the adventurer who seems to be in everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in the fortune of the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you in this day? You Baroner Shemeshis from Bodron? Why do I get the feeling of my hopes of a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is it afoot? An assault on Swift Perch? But we've seen nothing to suggest Serpent Reavers are amassing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Bodron is rarely wrong in such matters. I'll marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Bodron's assessment is that the attack on the Drydocks was intended as a diversion, Swiss Perch is one but several possible targets in the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin again, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault in the Surf Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defences within a day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. Pilot Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means that every chance the assault in the Tide Gate yet might prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we cannot afford to ignore it, and it leaves the Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is times such as these I wish that the warriors of light yet walked among us, but the wishes will avail us not. Ulgash, you must serve as my absence. Make for Swift Perch in all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare from the settlement's defence. Well, don't you worry, lad, I am a warrior, lad. Where the fuck's my map? The fuck am I going? That's not where I was about to go. Right there. I wish to get new armor soon. This armor is ugly and ill-fitting of a cat of my variety. Commodore Raynor has sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect you to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swiftperch, it was rebuilt by the folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship that clambered through it their way. And yet we're not about to let some fish-fancy scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody limb. Or limb. You hear me? Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna fucking shut in their mouths. I believe glamours are a thing, but I don't know if you have access yet. I went into the inn earlier, and it's like, you don't have access to these. Stop being a bastard. And I was like, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Here they come. Oh, it's the big lad I wanted to beat up earlier. Here now, and I thought all the yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. Used to scrag and followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for a Sahagin brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back and empty-handed. I think you have to do quests. Unlock them, but the quests are a little locked, I think. That makes sense. That makes sense. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that stains the Lord Leviathan's altars. Yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads, 1-2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're on the rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge and we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, and no word at all. For Limsa Lominsa. See, they're all matching, and I'm sitting there looking like a clay pot. Ugh, I got you all yellow bellies and dancing in your gizzards. I need to beat the crap out of that big guy. That big guy needs absolutely rinsed. I need to treat him like my dishes. Give him a good washing. I've been wanting to beat the bag off him for some time now. There we go. Judy failed? How did I fail Judy? The powerful, oh, did I get killed? In addition to reviving the past events, understanding that goes. Okay. You get glamours fully once you have access to the rooms and be completed 2 super short side quests. Oh, okay. Commodore Raid essentially reinforcements. Okay, well, we're at all this. No, we're doing this again. I'm not doing it very easy. You didn't kill a critical NPC, did fuckers. Okay, right. Alright. Skip, because I've seen it. Who is the critical NPC, I wonder? I assume it's one of these guys that may have died. So now I have to like be very aware of this. Or maybe it was this big guy up here who's doing all the noise. Okay, that time it worked. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be some more lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. No worries, our lad. Oh, there's that guy again. The source of the strength becomes clear. Does it? Do tell. You may have bested the Golem, but you'll not fare so well this day. Somehow Palpatine returned, yeah. What is he doing here? What the fuck? O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature from the abyss, my thrall to command, and I might smite my enemies. Okay, what is this big behemoth? He's a big fucking beastie, isn't he? You're very being imperilous the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Well, my guy, you're gonna find out that that's just how it's gonna happen. So get fucked. Defeat the masked mage. Okay, so I've got Bones Jones right here that I've got to worry about. I'm sorry, my guy, but you're first opponent against whom I shall not. Oh, little ladies over here. He has no interest in me. He just saw her and was like, gotta kill that. Okay, well, I killed the masked mage, whoever that was, but, Now I am curious. Oh, well, no. Ugh, the wisdom of the paragon should not have brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then his eyes. Then it is as I have feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, the Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem that our suspicions are correct. It is who have been manipulating the beast tribes. The Asians? Pardon? You would know if the Charlayans are encountered the Asians before? I never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I came? Wait. I do begin to see you have been blessed with a special gift. Is it whiskers? Because that's because I'm a cat, man. Are you alright, lad? I had known some mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes. I would have left a squad to keep you company. Well, at least now we can say the kidnapping investigation to a close. Those ravers were the ones springing folk away in the dead of the night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed the presence, but I never thought I would see such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to the heroic actions, I have learned such. Mommy, Ishtola? I think I got it right that time. Ishtola? Mommy, Ishtola, let's go. Heroic is the word. Heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would happen if I hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtola. Please give your regards to this scions. I'm glad to have played a part in bringing what hope is an end to all this disturbing spat of abductions. The thread of your fate forms the part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we can be afforded a chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to the Commodore Raynor. Okay, lady. Oh, just something left behind again. Oh, it's another crystal. What the hell? I wonder if it was is that a fucking gorilla? That's a fucking gorilla. Is that a person mining with a cat? This is all very confusing. I have the gorilla in front of me again. He's called Green Garf. But the gorilla's called Green Garf? Or no, I meant the gorilla holding you, not the person. This guy, I mean. Well, yeah, but you're the gorilla. Or being held by the gorilla. Wild that you have a gorilla. And I got this little shoe cobbler beside me. I need to head back to the tar in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, I do. Just double check that there. I have to head back that direction. I am going to do... I'm going to do one of these. And now I need to go upstairs. That is a very scantily clad cat lady. I'm sure they're probably very common. You know, I can see why there was the crossover between this and Monster Hunter. The aesthetics of this place is very similar to, like, our feels very Monster Hunter-y. Ulgash, eagerly have awaited your return. Word of your exploits have already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I offer a great debt of gratitude to your timely assistance. You've shown yourself to be in possession of a sure arm, strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your like? I have a little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorgia's greatest adventures, but it's but a matter of time. Clearly, Bodrin's eye for potential remains sharp as ever, though I doubt he even imagined are capable of such feats. Might you favour me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear telling. Go tell him all about the stuff he does. Yeah, it does a bit, yeah. The two Monster Hunter collabs are pretty cool. I can't wait to see those. Am I telling everyone about my cool cat ears? Istolda has been working with us for quite some time, you see. She's only too willing to assist the Yellowjackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of the deeds of the Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the phallocracy. The phallocracy? Is that like a democracy on the water? Admiral? Who's this coming in? Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, the music's wrong. The music is wrong. Oh, you look evil. You look evil. May I present you Admiral Baleswin? Pirate government camping. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, the music's not so bad. But I do get...
This is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Oh, okay.
I am Melved Bluefisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Melweb.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Maybe she's not evil. Maybe I just jumped to a conclusion because the tone.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all?
I'm getting the wrong impressions every time she talks.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken
Pirate Baddie
turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Sahagin. Famed for their ice cream. Sahagin Daz.
A seat at the feast.
Who the fuck said that?
Oh, and don't be late.
Don't tell me what to be.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Merweb is voiced by Jean Gilpin, who also voices three characters. Really? Ooh. Do we know which one's in Skyrim? What did I get here? Oh, a Luminsian ring that's worse than what I'm wearing. I wonder, is it just that I have a shit... Okay, so if I was to go to this one and be like, here, what about... Direct crit rate, what's that do? Oh, that's strength and vitality. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to wear that one. That was crap. At least I don't think I would. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Elwyn, the gold elf working with the Empire. Buffian, one of the Daedric princes. and Merida. Oh my god, once you said it, your hand touches the beacon, that made a lot of sense. That's why I know that voice. As soon as you said that, phrase, I'm like, okay, you know, yeah, no, I hear that. I hear that. Reprisal. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. What's the... Oh, the recast on it. Right. That's another defensive move, so I'm going to move those slightly over and that to there, because that's a defensive move by 20%. That's a defensive move by 10%. Okay. Oh, God. Mortal, hear me. Oh, no, I hated that thing. I think every player hates that thing, but I hated that thing. High Society, Commodore Raynor wishes to speak to you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Oh, you're going to need me dress shoes. I'm sure you understand just how unusual it is for Admiral to invite the adventurer to state banquet. It's a highly coveted honor, and even with the officers under direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you've earned it. Many tasks have performed in services of the fellows Crassi have been both difficult and dangerous, and as a reward for all of the efforts, you have many achievements, both large and small. Has the enmity in the moment of not yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I've imagined the scene, I realize you will require the suitable attire for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wretch and see if Baron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable such things. Oh, I might get my first suit. Oh, it's rightly hated because you cannot skip the dialogue, and it's like a 1.5 pound lump of fuck that you cannot be dropped before completing the quest without console commands. Yeah, I hated that quest. Why is the XL golf ball yelling at me? Why is the XL golf ball yelling at me? All for some gold and a sword that's redundant the second you receive it. Yeah, I remember getting that, and then everyone in chat going, oh no, and then deciding I was just going to get it over with as fast as possible because I wanted to just kind of lollygag my way through the whole game, and that was preventing me from the lollygagging I was trying to achieve. Well, if it ain't Merweb's guest of honor. Oh, Nobbin, with the iron mighty are we, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted hail out of my nose when I heard the news. You've came a long bloody way, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll want a decent grub. The banquets are catered for bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. Scared the shite out of me. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in, Darn. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you very much for the follow, you biscuits. You're an absolute sweetheart. I was waiting for that to pop. The force book. Thank you, Darn. Thank you very, very much. I hope you have we had a lovely stream playing some Resident Evil Requiem. I'm going to get to that at some point. I'll probably get to that closer to Halloween because I need games to play around Halloween that fit the theme and fit the style of the season. So I'm probably going to hit that up around then. Thank you very much for the happy affiliate anniversary. I was one of the people who was grandfathered into it on day one. Darn. Which was 9 years ago. That doesn't make me feel old at all. Doesn't make me feel remotely old at all. I lie, it makes me feel incredibly old. I'm a day oneer on the affiliate train.
I can suck your dick.
I would love for you to do that. It would just make me feel less old. Thank you very much, Use Biscuits. You're an absolute sweetheart. Darn, if you need to raid and run, that's totally valid. I know what it can be after a stream. You're knackered and you're kind of sore and you might be a little bit hungry or tired. By all means, you need to do so. Raid and run. It's all good. If not, pick up a lovely seat, sit your wee ass down and join us. But yes, I'm loving Requiem. Capcom can get it this year. They are they really are. I had a phenomenal time with Pragmata. He's not allowed to raid and run. I refuse. That's absolutely fair, use biscuits. I'm not going to tell him what to do, but if you want to, that is your prerogative. But yes, for folks that don't know, my name's John, PBG, variety streamer on the platform. We're currently indulging our first steps in our adventure for Eorzea and Final Fantasy 14. We're having a bloody damn good time at it as well, getting to learn the story and all the minutiae that's happening in the realm. It's been an absolute joy. I will always stay here. Well, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that there. But yes, if you have, if you feel like you've already having a good time and you feel like the vibe's right, then pull up a seat, hang out with us, spend a little bit of time. If it's not for you, that's totally valid. Not going to tell you what to do. Just look after yourselves and be kind to yourselves. I don't need your permission. But yes, we are currently going through license slander. We're currently going through Final Fantasy 14. The way we're doing Final Fantasy 14 is a bit different than most people. Our wonderful friend and fellow Irishman John Sense is a big Final Fantasy 14 streamer, and he's conjured up a way of playing it where at certain points elements of chaos can be entered into the chat, in which the chat can force me to change my role in the game, my job role, and set back my progress or absolutely modify where my progress is for the random chance of fate. And we're currently building towards that ability myself, as I will too be implementing that system. So right now we're doing
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
Oh, I'm currently building towards that moment right now. We're getting the preliminary quests out of the way and getting a preliminary story done up until that point. And then, well, controlled chaos at the hands of the viewers will be in full effect. And so we're building towards that there. But I will brief you on that more elaborately when we get to that point. For now, we're just kind of going through the quests and enjoying the game for what it is. It's having an absolutely fantastic time. I'm quite a fan of MMOs. My history is predominantly in World of Warcraft, but and a bit of Guild Wars to be fair as well. But I am having a hell of a good time rediscovering this absolute cracking game. And again, thank you very much for the follow, Use Biscuits. You're an absolute sweetheart and a legend. I massively appreciate it. Tried this once on PS. It's very fun. I wouldn't know how to feel about playing it on a controller. I heard that this game plays well with a controller, but given that my history is very much fundamentally based around playing MMOs on a PC, it would feel weird to me playing it on a controller, considering most of my experiences on mouse and keyboard. But I heard the experience on controller is quite good on this game. I play on controller and I love it, to be honest. Maybe it's worth re-downloading and giving it a go. I mean, by all means. My understanding is that the free version of it, darn, is got a ton of content that'll let you sink your teeth into. Obviously, there's definitely some, advantages to having a full subscription. But from what I understand, the actual free version of this game is very, very plentiful in what they will let you access and let you do and explore. So well worth it. I mean, if you're looking for something that will like sink your time into, give you a bit of fun and essentially allow you maybe a distraction for a while outside of any other games you're currently playing, maybe it's worth doing. Maybe it's worth trying out. It's a solid try before you buy. They've done that so well. 100%. So yeah, I'm currently going through that now. I'm having a blast. We're currently I wonder if I can show you my character. Oh, I'm in the middle of a dialogue section here. Let me get first and I'll show you my character. But we can't be having you turning up your God, look at the dialogue in this. But we can't be having you turning up your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the arrow of the R needs to be a touch of a refinement, and if only to stop folks complaining when he stuffs his face full of cake. Take yourself off to Octon and speak to the, I can't pronounce that name, the Brothgar Ulgash. He'll furnish you up something gentlemanly to wear. And I've already had a word with him, so all you need to do is pick the goods and then bring him back here so I can tell you what's what. Up to level 7, you have access to the first few expansions. Well, that's fucking fantastic, actually. Free trials getting another expansion added in January 2. That's crazy. This is my character here. I like to think he's got a kind face. Big burly man, but I went for a very, I tried to make for a kind face, you know, real Aslan approach to it, except for, you know, less Jesus-y. I have to go get myself a suit in game here. It's crazy the amount of free content they're giving. Like another expansion going into the free tier is wild. Like, as much as I enjoy World of Warcraft, you couldn't be them. They wouldn't give you fucking free access to a load of content like that there. World of Warcraft's like, well, you can have like 20 levels. And it's like, I sneeze in World of Warcraft and have leveled up 20 levels. What the fuck you mean 20 levels? What the fuck you mean? I'm looking for the way down. I think I'm lost. Actually, I'll use the crystal. I'll use the crystal to transport. I need to go somewhere. Was it Culinarians? No, it wasn't Culinarians. It was... fuck it. I'll just go to... Let me have a look here. Aye, right there, actually. Well, I wouldn't even give you a free bag of air. I really wouldn't use biscuits. Be like, you've had that bag of air. Have you considered buying 15 more bags of air that'll last you approximately 5 seconds? For the low sum of your credit card details? Big lad. Good morning, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman that Boulder mentioned? I see, I was not exaggerating. I've chosen especially for you to debut a polite society. Fear not, I certainly will adore them. Okay, I've collected the package. I guess I'm going back to Battleron. Yes, I'm going back to Battleron. Jesus. The one I really wanted to try was Elder Scrolls Online. They love a wee microtransactions, so they do. Oh, they fucking do. That's why. Well, I have a lot against Bethesda in general. Mainly the fact that, like, I just don't believe that they're a company that actually, like, values their customers' time and decency. But yeah, I like that game, but they really do. Yeah, every time I try ESO, I get overwhelmed with store stuff and season timers and all that and all this FOMO. I can't be doing that. That would do my head in. Hunter, hello. It's taken me this long to not get it like captured by the FOMO of Dead by Daylight. I do not need to build up another resistance. Been to see, yes, no? Have you? Let's have a look at that box then. Shows your box, love. There we go. Pick a nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else but the name, but as long as you got a decent pair of shoes and feet, then that's nowhere it can't go. I think it was a gift to me to your folk that done right by along the way. Aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Don't go welling up on me now, eh? Wouldn't do for you Limsa, the new hero, would turn up at a banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road. There you go, grab yourself sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. I guess I should go put these shoes on, right? Because I don't want to be... I'll put them there and... Dress shoes. I got my wee dress shoes on. You're ready then? Are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, you consider it a civic duty to get you over your head and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing your fancy shoes. When you turn up, right, carrying them won't be no good. You're meant to make them look like you're a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman bleeding lackey. As for your directions, feast being held in the bridge in the Admiral's beefing room. Speak to Zanfiel at the Bulwark Hall and he'll show you the way. And just keep that out of yours, lad. After everything you've done for Limsa, you have a good reason to be proud, and don't let no outborn bugger tell you any different. Battleron's cool. I like him. I wasn't sure how I felt about Battleron. He's been cool. This whole time he's been really cool. Also, John, I want to speak to you as well over the next week or so. I have an idea. Interesting. Okay. I'd be curious to know what that idea is. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. Adventure wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come here, Adventure. I'll show you where the briefing room. Call it thinking ahead for June. Oh, for... Yeah, definitely. We'll give you a chance. We'll speak about that there, 100%. She's like, are you wearing those fucking shoes? You?
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
And your hand has touched the beacon.
Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
He's a kind face.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
I assume that's a god?
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
I feel like it's a god, right?
I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Is a lesser usually assigned to an element god? Oh, so kind of like 2 tiers down from actual like god or a god? Kind of like god adjacent at that point.
You bathed in her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
I'm getting goosebumps. Jesus.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
So the Guardians are kind of like the evil nation, the fire nation of this.
It was on that
I assume.
day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades.
The evil empire, yeah.
Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us.
The Guardians are the usual Final Fantasy Empire faction Imperials. Okay.
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them. and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
I feel sorry for saying she's evil now, or assuming she was.
Keep
I guess she was just.
safe.
I guess she was just more stoic, and I attributed that to like a less than moral.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you.
It also doesn't help you walk in with the most cunty black outfit. I'm like, nah, looks good, but also vibes slightly evil.
Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
She's part of a piracy, which is true. They're hardly beacons of moral light. That's true. They have a lot more of moral ambiguity than most folks. Oh fucking hell, not Majora's Mask. Okay, I say that and a Ganondorf looking ass just shows up. I make a slight joke and a motherfucker looking like he's riding Ganondorf steeds just appears. Okay. Raban. Flames. Okay, so.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
So this was something that actually happened in 1.0 version of Final Fantasy 14, pre-Realm Reborn. Oh, so like this is kind of like I guess the closing event of the original Final Fantasy 14 before they went into it. Then
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
I like that they have that that crossover. That's cool. That's really cool.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
They even had a live event where players could watch the big orb in the Skyfall. That's cool that like even with the relaunching of the game, they brought the history of the original version of it into the new ones in such a way that had connective tissue in a meaningful way. I think that's really fucking cool. And once a hit cutscene happened and then the server shut down so they could make a Realm Reborn. That's so wild.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
Hey, Tilgit.
The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
The armor on that chocobo's cool. Very cool.
We are being watched.
Am I regaling this back to them? Because I imagine their memory was somewhat wiped, wasn't it?
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Mad Snake is a hell of a name.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Jesus.
Mad snake! Mad snake! Answer me!
Yeah, it felt like an MGS reference. Jesus Christ.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Seagull Vines, I sure hope the game was going to have a Cyberpunk redemption story, and I'm just like, I hate to break it to you, but that's not going to happen with my. You can't have a Cyberpunk redemption story because you have to have something of substance for that to happen to begin with, and there's not enough substance in Mind's Eye.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
They all are. They all have in the MGS.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
That's her pronounced Louis Soir. Okay.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
No, I don't want to skip it. Jesus.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Interesting. Okay. I really wonder if I'm conveying this back to them because I'm. See, I'm wondering if I'm conveying this or just reading her mind because it. Part of me gets why they can't remember their names because technically it was the players' names they can't remember and they can't recall every fucking player that played the game originally. But I'm wondering, is me reading her mind and getting that information now? And does she have access to these memories?
Seedlingen. Finns du the only lambrides at dawn?
They really went for a fucking, they really went for a world full of war, didn't they? I have no context for any of this. It's just anime stuff to me. Well, that's fair. Like, you weren't here for, like, the start of the game, so, like, a lot of this is not going to have much context to you. Morning Sunshine, bit of a much free, was it? What happened? Yeah, you don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet, caused a right stir, and be carried back to the wench myself. Well, I can say carry. It was more a matter of dragging you and rolling you. Not much, too much cake, I reckon. Fuck off. Any road, don't fret. Little wonder was exhausted everything you've been through lately. My guy, it was not exhaustion. I'm having to relive everyone else's memories here. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants you to have a word with you. When you feel up to talk to Zafil and they'll let you through the command room. Oh, and stay awake. I'm told Merweb is in the middle of telling a story when you started snorting last time. I doubt she'd look kindly to it if you repeated the trick. I mean, I had a clear type of seizure or something, my guy, and I think everyone involved would have saw that. That clearly wasn't an intended weak hip on my part. I'm clearly having stuff happen. Lower deck? Yeah, lower decks. Right, let's see here. 7-4, won't be shocked if the company closed her story with the man says true. No, never myself ever. Unless they get investors. They could always get investors, but like it just depends what their people are investing in at that point. Green's Brothgar, Admiral, wait you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes, please. Please do. Jeez, you have a hell of a view. Brothgar, it's good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Then let's not waste. I have a task that he's doing, one I wouldn't trust in no other. Sweet. The duty I've abided requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans to business then. Okay, cool. I've penned a letter to each counterparts of the Eorzean Alliance. Oh, I think we've just hit the point where I'm going to have access to the other cities. The Battle of Cardno was a calamity that followed, claimed countless lives, and in 5 years since they trust us, we're spared to drag ourselves from the ashes to look upon the Eorzean as scarcely new. 5 years and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who once given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. You never truly do so, however, till we've faced our past. And to that end, I'm proposing a memorial service to be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cardno. The letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as a personal envoy. You've proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, and it's not my only reason to choose you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of the story's champions. A quality feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Well, I can't have to. It's MSQ. Not played this game at all. But are you in class? Yes, I'm the Marauder class at the minute, which is a tanking class. But I won't remain that class for very long because I'll probably be forced to change my class quite a lot throughout the game. I knew you'd not disappoint me. A task shall take from the borders of our nation. The city states are Gridania and Ulda. A grueling journey, to be sure, but you're traveled by sea or land, but But I mean you have to take. But I mean you to take. But I mean to have you take to the skies. Ooh, okay. I'm getting on a big airboat. The airship pass can be used at your discretion. Airships are bound for the nation's allies. Leaves the landing connected to the bridge. Before you depart, I suggest you trouble Butteron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard's nothing if not well travelled. 'Tis a pity I could not issue such passes with freer hand as I did in more peaceful times when breaths were not so limited, but in the times of war every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must be born of necessity. At least I doubt you consider your place as well deserved, nor am I alone in opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted said privilege of air travel. And Brothgar, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. But I have Limsa Lominsa and their people. I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await your equal measure, and turn not from either. Only braving the unknown do you achieve the greatness in which you're surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager your destiny will be no small thing. Tart me up now. Giving me air travel and everything, chat. Isn't she a cheeky minx? It's like, here you go, lad, have a bit of air travel. Get it up, ye. I'm like, alright. You know, if you say so, if you want me to get it up me, I'll get it up me, sure. But yeah, I'm a tanking class. I'm the Marauder, level 22. But we are going to be employing soon a system in which viewers will be able to randomly force me to change jobs. So I'm a Marauder for now. That could easily and quickly change very soon. Oh, I hate how much of... Okay, we're all wearing the same gear and it looks terrible. No, get out of the way. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying a word of Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me, I knew you were going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody high. I'm pretty you, lad. Thinking of now you've came far, why is enough to bring a tear to the eye, and ain't the ill talking neither. We'll just, well, not just the ill, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering me your way. Of course, the only start now, get your hands on the airship pass. The old Aeroshine laid out before you, like a fair maid on the feather bed. But she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Jesus, shit, my guy, calm down. If you think us Lominsians are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania and the trade coin with the crafty merchants of Ulda. And then there's the wild places the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense set foot. But you're adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring excitement. There's a heap of troubles that plagues every nation, and you trust it ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. You said the best in the past stream. Mine's eye is never good nor bad. It just exists. Pretty much, like it's criminally guilty of being mundane. And in any medium of entertainment, the worst thing you can be is mundane, because if you're not fantastic, great, or good, you're not worth spending your time enjoying. But if you're not awful, then you're also not somewhat, there's not joy to be found either, because sometimes awful media has incredibly fun things to be found through. For example, The Room, that's an awful movie, objectively a bad movie, but there's a lot of joy to being found in watching a real piece of shit movie like that, and you enjoy it because of how bad it is. But when something's mundane, it has nothing to offer. It is the most milquetoast, and that in itself is often the most offensive thing a piece of media can be. It's not even funny, but no. But I'll wager there's a bugger out there that can handle. Something tells me you're going to be just fine. The realms that are rough, true, and folk begin to recover from a beating of the calamity dealt them. Call it a hopeless optimist, but I wouldn't take much to turn things around. This is the perfect time adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Right, so I'm going to the next cities, and then I guess beyond that point, we'll kind of want to get our mount going, because I feel like we'll need a mount. Right, so I'm going to speak to Nofolo at the airship, which is, according to my map, I would assume on the lower side. Where is it, actually? Oh, wait a second, where am I meant to go here? Can I get higher? How do I get higher? How do I get to the crow's lifts? Do I have to take the elevator? Is that what it is? Oh, to go to lift? Oh, airship landing, okay. Okay. Alright. Greetings, sir. The encounter of passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you the famous adventurer? Brothgar Ulgash, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. High winds, skyways at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes, I will. Gentlemen? The reason why I'm looking forward to using spawning is because it looks like it actually gives the pace for area, and I mean that in the positive way. It looks good. It looks good. It's the Hitman folks, which is always a good sign considering they're like just stellar developers. Attention all passengers, airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way into the boarding gate. Little cheeky smile there on my part. It's like, oh, I'm a big man in town here. Gonna be you winky here. Oh wow, that really is like a limited amount of travel. Like, it's like what? Would have to fit maybe 20 people at most on that thing? When I was thinking airship, I was thinking like something a bit bigger. Not to shit on the size or anything. I would like for safety to assume that that thing pulls up. The steps, I mean. Whole cast of characters see me out. Good fortune here, Brothgar. Day come when your name means the same as the arrow to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Also, Hitman games are always had James Bond elements, so it's the perfect studio for the fire. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Oh, what the hell is this? What is going on here? What in the mecha hell is going on here? Oh, this is some fucking evil empire shit if I ever seen it. Ah, you just had to do a salute like that, didn't you? Yep.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Jesus. Size that dragon. Holy fuck.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
These two things are always in Final Fantasy. Evil Emperors and Crystals. It depends on the Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy VII is more of a commentary on the use of fossil fuels and like energy sources that destroy the world around you. And it's not so much of an evil empire in that one, so much more as a, you know, corporate interests and the destructive nature of those corporate interests. Almost like something you would see today in real life. So, you know, it kind of jumps around. Like, there's definitely some crystal shit and evil empire shit in Final Fantasy games, 100%. But, yeah, like, just depends on which one you're playing.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
I do like the fact they're using voice acting here.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea.
Okay, so these are the Guardians.
To us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Van Balzar? Okay. These armor sets look interesting. If not a bit terrifying. I wonder if we'll see